In fact, just because we're already all here, I don't see any need to wait for the completion of my training. I doubt anything will come up that will require me to change what I have planned for this.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll go ahead and pick up the first two levels of, we'll call it the psychic needles.
Sounds good. You are selecting your skill, correct? For your complex
The by that you
skill,
mean the
acupuncture.
hmm. I think rather than selecting the acupuncture skill necessarily,
Mm-hmm.
I would probably want to select the acupuncture strike.
Okay. Acupuncture strike was built when? Is it a talent
It's
that
the
gave you, or
ability.
the domain?
It's the ability I got from completing the special scenario with the golems.
Ah, perfect, perfect. Well,
Hmm.
to me, that was the same thing. Like that, your acupuncture, your skill you were building was the same thing. That's what I thought. My bad.
How much is it to buy a talent?
Depends, Allie. Do you have any talents in that pillar already? It is the spirit pillar. Yep.
Poison.
Protect from poison.
Mm-hmm.
So it would cost you 10 merits. If you're already at your first threshold, it is double. So it would be 2,000 coins to create the power. All right. And yeah, sure, John. Sounds good to me. Level 1.
Can I add this at the
Fate Bank.
conflux
Alcohol is not a good idea.
psychic needles? Level 1 is
Okay.
what?
So we know the actual ability. It does
I'm
what exactly?
here.
Hey, Christian.
Basically, I can hold out my hand and summon up to X needles based off of the psi rating I invest into it.
That's what
Which
you
I can
wanted to
then.
do, right? Not what it
Yes,
does
that's what I
currently.
wanted to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I don't know
So
if that's what it does currently. You haven't given it to
You.
me yet.
yeah, no, for sure. I meant the thing you were making the complex from, the acupuncture needle thing. That's what I was trying to.
Oh, no. I don't have anything to do with needles.
1
So
second.
acupuncture strike itself, what I'm basing it off of is if you want me to give it a more reasonable baseline to work off of so it works exactly how I want it, I can use a boon first to create the needle summoning power and then make my
Okay,
conflicts off of it. I think that's what I will do, in fact.
sounds good.
So I'm going to use my boon.
So the boon creation. What it's going to do is allow you to create psychic needles. These psychic needles can be allocated from your PR.
And allocate up to PR rating in needles.
Needles go through armor, but do not go through shield.
Go through armor,
So pen
but
all
do not ignore shields.
or toughness bonus. So
Shields or toughness
yeah.
bonus. Yeah. Shields or soak. I'll just go with that.
So on the main page, I have a little calculator for you, right?
Yeah.
It shows you on the left-hand side what each threshold is. So I believe the first one is 100.
Okay.
Anything after that is the second threshold for it. So I do believe you're over 100 in all your pillars so far.
Yeah. 200 in spirit, but only that one is over 200.
You're getting close to your second threshold. You're going to be able to build some domain stuff and aura stuff here, hopefully.
Well, second threshold is 300.
Yes, she's at 200 right now, so 100 more, right?
I'm at 215.
215. Never
Hmm.
mind. You're at 85 more? Yeah.
That's pretty close.
That is.
So I'm gonna build by the first level of that complex.
Okay.
Hey, if
post
she's
it in
buying
chat.
stuff, does
Exactly.
that mean,
You guys get
Yeah,
a little
we
bit of
get
merit.
money.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it was 2,000 coins, right? For, or in this case, 10 merit, right? So 10 merit for your ability. And then it is 20 for your first complex for it, right? So that's going to be 6,000 total, I think.
you talking to me or Allie?
Allie.
Okay.
God, you spend all your money already?
Yeah. Does that surprise you in the slightest?
No. Still got this boon I don't know what to do with.
I just used mine as well.
Oh, do we get a
Okay.
boon for beating our people?
Fairly certain.
I do believe you guys did, yep.
Let me double
So
check.
since
If so, I have 2 boons.
What's about?
Since I'm on the second threshold, it goes from 5 to what in each pillar?
It goes from
Or is
costing 1 to 1 to 2 to 1, pretty much.
Okay.
So
Putting
it's pretty
10
much double for the costing.
Putting 10
I
minute
do got
merit
10
into each pillar, or is it just
So you're only putting 10 merit into the spirit pillar first,
okay.
and then you're putting 5 merit to each one of them after that.
Okay.
Because that's the first level for your complex.
Okay.
2 boons, 75 merit.
So, John, let's discuss.
And a
First
fate.
one. Let's determine damage. Would you like to be either be able to add a status effect to your throwing, let's call them needles? Would you like extra range? Because currently you have because since it is an extension, you have range equal to your willpower bonus, and plus your influence bonus currently.
Okay. So let's separate this out between what is the baseline boon power and what
Yep.
is the conflux upgrades.
Slime boom power, like I said, you can make needles.
PR rating needles.
PR rating
So what's
needles.
the base damage of these boon needles?
Base damage is 1d10 plus your influence
1d10
bonus.
plus influence bonus. Range is influence bonus plus willpower bonus.
Correct.
And that's all it is baseline.
Yep.
All right. So for level 1, I think rather than provide more range or a status effect or more damage,
Mhm.
I would like to focus on making them even more ethereal. I'd like long term, especially
Yeah.
since I'm fighting against my brother, for them to be able to pierce through at least a certain percentage of soak.
Okay.
Ooh.
Um,
Fair.
That's what I wanted first level to be. Eh? Okay, I can accept this. What are we gonna do though for it? It's going to reduce.
Why do you have
So
so much
we'll call this
damage?
Soak Pen for level 1.
Okay.
Each needle does willpower bonus in Soak Pen.
Power bonus in Soak Pen. Does it do anything interesting if I reduce someone's soak to below 0? Or is it just like standard armor pen if you
So
have more pen than armor?
it's just it yeah. There's no extra there. You don't do stat damage per se. If you did stat damage, you got them below 1, then that would be that would be death for them. So
Yeah. Okay.
that's level 1. Level 2. What do you think about being able to combine your needles together? So in other words, adding your instead of doing 1 PR per, you could do 2 PR per.
Mm,
That would give you 2d10. It would give you double your willpower for it.
I think before I go too much further into that, there's one more thing we need to know baseline.
Okay.
What is my action economy with the boon needles?
So the action economy for them is a half action each for a throw. It's like doing a standard attack.
I mean summoning. Oh, so half action each to summon. One
No.
half.
Because they're so to summon, it's going to be a full action turn. Once you have them summoned, you can use them as a half action to throw.
Once summoned, may use half action to throw. Can I throw more than one at once?
Yes, you have. If you have more action economy, you can throw as many as you have, as long as you
Oh, no,
have
I
ballistic
mean,
bonus. That's what you're really going down to, because your ballistic bonus is what determines how many attacks you can have for range.
really?
Yes, you can have up to attacks. Same for weapons.
Okay, I'm a little lost here. This is a rule I'm not aware of.
It's okay. So, for example, swift attack. You can only do attacks up to your weapon skill bonus for swift attack or lightning attack.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
But those aren't attacks. Those are just like if I rolled like if I used the lightning attack ability and
Yeah.
I swung my sword, I could deal damage enough times equal to my degrees of success up to weapon
Correct.
skill bonus.
Only up to
Okay.
weapon skill bonus. Yes.
But baseline, if I were to use these with like the acupuncture strike it's designed around, I couldn't throw like 3 needles in one action.
No, you would have to. Each one is an action. Later on, we could have it so, like for example, another purchase. If you'd like to do your next purchase, as you can throw it as a full auto or semi-auto.
Okay.
That is an
Rather than
option.
do that, I feel like for my next purchase, it would be more valuable for me to get some narrative dice on this.
Okay. All right.
So whatever you consider to be appropriate for
Yeah, no, if you're going to spend
level 2.
40 merit, you'll get yourself a proficiency die when an additional proficiency die.
Additional proficiency die when throwing needles. Okay.
Sound good?
One full action to summon as many needles as you desire. Once summoned, may use half action to throw. All right, so last thing I need. What
Mhm.
is the action economy to unsummon a needle?
To to unsummon is a bonus action.
To
For Becky, for
unsummon
treats,
a needle
should be in the little her
bonus
Luna bag
action
there, right in
per
front of you.
needle. All right.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
All right, Christian.
Yes.
Do you want to spend any merit before we start?
I have not a clue what I would even spend it on, so for now I'm good.
Because you
The
have
only
the
thing I
option
would
to give it to your celestial to put into your mask.
I could go ahead and give my celestial some merit, couldn't I?
Yeah. Do it.
Hey, Matt, I didn't even notice you came in.
Yeah, I'm a ninja, brah.
Man, using fellowship or replacing using strength and replacement for fellowship based tests would be really good.
What did we end up getting merit-wise from Allie buying things?
That's a good question.
I think she's at 35%. Just let me double check.
I'll be buying a level 2 mask conflict.
What is this? This is Fossil level 5. So 10, 15. Okay, so 10, 20, 25, 30, 35. So if she spent 10 merit and 20 merit, 35% of 10, rounding up, is 4, I think.
Got 4 more merit. Let's go.
And then 20
That
for
is
35% is double that. So
4 and 8, very convenient.
That makes it 12 total, correct?
I do believe.
All right. Well, I got 29 merit I have from Allie and 75 from the other thing. So I almost have 100 merit. Actually, I have over 100 merit.
Oh, sorry, no, it's 7.
7, not 8. So we got just take one off of what we added.
Basically.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. All right, I am also going to be purchasing Psi Mind level 4 for 20 merit. So this is a mind intrinsic designed to give me more psychic only action economy.
Mhm.
I have gotten everything that I wanted up to, like every type of action up till now, except a full action. So since this is the first level 4 ability, I feel like, this is the level 4, so technically level 1 for it. I feel like it would be reasonable to get the full action here, or you could just give me like
So
another
I'm
half
just.
action or something.
This is Psi rating 4. This is you put it. Okay.
No,
So
not psi rating. Mind
Psi
intrinsic
mind.
psi mind.
Okay. All right. All right. So
It's like 5 from the bottom
you've
if you want to take a
increased the
look at
level
it.
by 1, pretty much.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay, I'm just reading your thing. Gain 1.5 action per round for psychic powers. Gain a free action for your psychic powers. Gain a bonus action. Gain additional reaction. Level 4.
fuck. Stop. I don't want it to be antiquated. Fuck this.
Mm.
I was thinking a full action would be interesting, but I was also thinking giving you a psychic power for your first level 1 for Mind might be interesting as well.
Whichever you think is most relevant. I was going to try to upgrade that initial half action to just a full action,
Mm-hmm.
but if you think that it would be more entertaining for Zach to be like, ha, 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 now I have this instead, that'd be cool too. I mostly want it for the convenience of being able to summon my needles.
Yeah. So,
Why so stabby?
Because I learned acupuncture, standard orc pastime.
gain and
If you say so.
Gain an additional half action.
Usually they have a little bit more stabby.
I can
Yeah.
use big needles.
Make my
Uh,
needles bigger.
Yeah, no, I believe you. I believe you. Pretty good.
I mean, honestly, right now I think I'm good. I'm gonna save my money and my merit to kind of think on some stuff.
Alrighty.
I also got 2 boons I need to think about what I
Hey,
want to
Aloha.
use.
You have so many more resources going into this fight than I do, and you're already advantaged baseline.
What are you talking about, John? You can survive this.
Just steal all his rolls.
So 510 divided by 2, that's only 205 damage, John.
I could do that.
You
And you know,
good.
I probably will.
I believe in you, John. You can beat me. Oh, actually, there is something that I saw that I was pretty interested in. It was on the Roll20 wiki, and it was like double exploding dice or something like that.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's on the dice reference. Exploding dice.
I think your dice is allowed to explode. Definitely not.
Matt, I don't know if you got a chance to ever look at that document I sent you with the 144 martial moves that I had planned out for a campaign. But I'm finally getting to use it. Started up a new martial arts campaign using it.
I have one in the works as well.
Nice.
Yeah, wow, yawn. It's gotta be let go, yawn. Yeah, I got a campaign that it was a martial arts campaign I'm putting together. It's
Nice.
called In Rivet's Wake.
Ooh.
Yeah, and it's a martial arts pilgrimage with you and your
That
buddies. It's gonna be
interesting.
it's gonna have kind of a narration focus.
Yeah.
So it's combat's not just going to be just pure straight combat. There's going to be you can use story points in combat to kind of make it you can kind of control how your martial arts kind of looks and the presence of it, and it's supposed to be very picturesque, um, very
Sounds
narration.
pretty neat. I
Yeah.
explored a bunch of narration in the latter half of my last campaign because I gave any players who managed to exceed the unnaturals cap narrative control over that one stat. So if you broke your unnatural cap on agility, for example, then you were as fast or as agile as you needed to be for the scene.
Cool.
And that continued into their latter bits. It was their first real experience with narrative control as a primary combat tool for a good chunk of the campaign. It was it was nice. My combat setting is going to be pretty standard East, like ancient China setting with a cultivation focus. There's an
Oh,
empire. The
I
empire.
actually have cultivation figured out.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, in my Friday game, it's a hard sci-fi mixed with wuxia spiritualism. So
nice.
they're all a bunch of mech pilots, but there's a huge lore bit specifically behind the religion aspect. Like one of the wars
Yeah,
that happened in the past was trying to wipe out all religion, so all of them came together and they actually figured out how to unlock this potential of the spirit, the soul, and
yeah.
people can cultivate, and it's called potentia.
That is
And
a really neat combination of themes.
yeah, so it was actually kind of a major crisis because in the Third World War they were trying to stamp out all religion and burn
Mhm.
everything and kill everyone. So every religion grabbed all of their whatever they could, whatever was left, and they all came together into one single location, their last sanctuary, and hid. And when it was looking really bad, eventually one of them reached enlightenment. Just a student who was pouring through it, one of the last students. Um, and eventually they awaken their spirit and they can cultivate to superhuman levels.
Yeah.
And they were the first cultivator, and they are the pioneer. And they go by their cultivator named Shangri-La. And
They're
they,
still around?
yes, they're
Wow.
basically immortal.
That is
Uh,
the end goal.
yeah, they found out that there is also 3 transformations that you undergo into the future. So there's one of body, mind, and spirit.
The
Um,
standard 3 important bits.
yeah, it's a little different for uh, kind of how you approach it for each person, but the progenitor Shangri-La figured out that if you cultivate to 1,000 potentia, your body undergoes a transformation.
Hey,
All
Christian.
right. Hey, yeah, no, I didn't want to interrupt them. They seemed like they were nerding out a bit.
It's all
But
good.
anyways, dense muscle strength bonus added to soak. So it's a strength related thing directly to my body. It's an intrinsic. How do you go against about upgrading intrinsics? You just put
Just
basically just like
selects pretty
everything
much, yeah. Let's look at this one. Is this intrinsics done? All right. So dense muscles. This is the yeah, okay. So you haven't done any selects in it yet?
not yet, no.
Okay.
And I was just basically going to. So when upgrading an intrinsic, does it just follow the same margin every time, or can you
Correct.
kind of?
Yeah, it's the
Okay, so
same. It's the same as
all
using a
upgrading is
select
gonna
to
do.
improve it.
Okay, so all it's gonna do is basically just make it where my strength bonus is a little bit thicker when going into my.
I mean, it
Uh,
depends on what you want to use for your select. If you want to be strength based, mind based, spirit based, or swiftness based.
I would like for it to be spirit based.
All right.
Wait. So I only select once. I don't like select all 4 before until it levels up, or I have to select each one, kind of like I did with. Okay, so basically, select spirit, tell you what I want for it. Select might, select swiftness, select mind, and then the whole power levels up.
Correct. Or you can do 4 purchases in spirit and then level it up that way too.
Gotcha. Spirit will be pretty easy for spirit. I just want it to be a esoteric shield.
So you want
Basically,
shielding instead of more soak?
Well, if I'm selecting spirit, I feel like spirit would go more with the esoteric stuff.
What I would do
Or
is I would say add your influence bonus to your soak for spirit.
oh, and regular soak always affects esoteric stuff, correct?
Yes, a soak is your last line of defense. It is your toughness bonus, whatever. To
All right, and I'm cool with that. So dense muscles. Let me go ahead and just type this out because I'm gonna have to uh find somewhere to put it.
so, quick
Basically
thing before we start:
reorganize.
you don't want to spend any of your actual merit into your wrestler mask.
I've looked at it, man, and the only thing I would really want to get right now wouldn't really help me against John.
I was thinking
I
the
guess that's not true.
reactions might be helpful.
Well, I already got that last one, gain reactions equal to agility bonus. So if I
Oh,
got
so
that one,
you got a new one, right? So you're fine with
hmm
that? Okay. I was gonna say because there's one that gives you reactions equal to your strength bonus as well. So
yeah, so I'd come out of there with like 7+4 reactions.
yeah.
I think I will go ahead and upgrade it to get the can use strength and replacement for fellowship,
All right.
which that would be what 20 merit for level 1 and then 40 merit for level 2.
Yeah. My only other suggestion maybe is the 2 proficiency dies when grappling, since you're a grapple-based character. But you
Yeah,
could
but
get
I mean
that by
that's
just
so
investing.
early.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So try to
I'm
get
gonna
something in the
save my
later half.
merit from here.
Yeah.
I mostly want to get that just because of my performance and all that.
Sure.
I think that's going to be better. So let me go ahead and there's 28 merit, and then 28 minus 40 leaves me with 12 left that I need to take away. So I have 63 merit left over.
All right. First thing I need you to do is summon Ifnit.
Oh yeah, true.
So
Well, we
just roll
still
me
have our
the
downtime anyways,
yeah,
so
which
I'll
I
do that
expect that's
during
when you
that.
were going to summon her.
All right, yeah. Do I need to roll for it or can I
Yes,
just
please.
summon it? Okay, I failed.
All right. So okay,
Wait.
your first little bit.
Oh, wrong page. But that still would have failed. I have 50 influence.
All right. So yeah. Not this time. She's probably still recovering.
Yeah.
But if you want to try again, it's just not gonna. You're not gonna get it in the first half. You're gonna get it in the second half of your downtime.
All right. Here's second half downtime. Whew. If I can't do it right now, that's no big deal. Like I
All right.
said, it's not something that I
You can also
particularly.
do this before your fight as well if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll probably try it again before my fight. My main thing, like I said, is just dense muscles right now.
Do you want
Uh,
any might select into that dense muscles as well, or do you just want to?
um. So if I do might select, could I do a strength roll? I'm trying to find a way for dense muscles to be able to affect debuffs. So where I
Okay.
can roll strength instead of toughness for whenever somebody puts a debuff, a physical debuff on my body.
So you're not going to get that until you get some levels into it.
Okay,
But if
that's
you
fine.
get 4, maybe I'll allow. It's like Iron Jaw in a sense. So if you have a debuff
Yeah.
attached, you can apply. You can roll strength and remove one of the debuffs.
All right. Then let's see. Then you know what? What would might be? Since it's a might
And
based thing, would it
it
just add
literally
my
strength
strength
bonus
bonus?
added to your soak. That's literally what it does. So it's like times 2, pretty much.
Okay. So dense muscles 5. So it
Literally just strength
add
bonus added to soak.
strength bonus a second time. Spirit add influence bonus. All right.
Smoothness, add agility bonus. Mind,
And
add
then
intelligence
my
bonus.
intelligence. Yeah,
Yeah.
gotcha. I'll just go ahead and upgrade all of those. Just to go ahead and get this to level 2.
All right. Level 2 is you can roll strength to remove 1 debuff.
Okay, nice.
It costs a free action to use.
All right, give me 1 second to go ahead and get this written down. So level 2 may use a free action to roll strength to remove one debuff. All right, and I gotta calculate my soak again and all that, and then I'll
Of
be good to
course.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a challenge doing my soak and all that.
Any
All right,
other purchases?
that will be everything, and I'll go ahead and take my money off once I figure out how much it was.
Sounds good.
Which I think for those were all 500 coin purchases, and that would make it
500 coin
1,000
purchases
coins.
if you haven't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 500 moving up to 1,000 since I've
Yeah.
broken the cap on
For
all of them.
double. Yeah.
So that would make it 4,000,
Sounds good.
and that would be 4,000 minus 10,000 for my total money spent, which would leave me at 6,836. But Dense Muscles is leveled up, and I'll put
Good.
that merit off to the side that I plan on spending on my mask that I can do later.
Sounds good.
And sounds good. We can go back down the other one.
1,000 potentia, and then
I
your body
bet you no one
automatically.
can ascend past her using her method, though.
Well, you can. It's just your body undergoes a permanent transformation. You know, you become like a perfect vessel. You lose your gender. You stop aging. You go bald. Like, it's very monk Taoist. And if you don't like that, then got to figure
You
out your
gotta
own.
find your own path. I see. All right, so Johnny and Christian are back.
Yep.
I'll
Just
What
wanted
did y'all
to do a
like-
purchase right quick.
Ah,
Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt y'all while y'all were talking, so I went ahead and just like, hey,
Yeah,
let's move up top
yeah, no
because y'all
problem.
seemed into it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's like, I'm gonna do a cultivator martial art. And I'm like,
My character
I-
in John's campaign is obviously the best.
well, I have a cultivator sci-fi, and I'm making a martial arts game. So let me talk to you, and that's kind of what we did.
I made the mistake. I was gonna make a basic strength guy again that used a certain stance style. And I was like, ooh, we can modify our chi in a special way. I'm gonna be a special snowflake.
Why
And I'm
not?
gonna get gravity chi. And now I move at 1 meter forever.
as he's constantly being slammed down into the ground by the weight of his own blessing.
Yeah, why are you doing that? Stop that.
Well, it was and he's turned in, and one of my debuffs that I like got myself was does not understand face.
In
And
ancient China.
in
yeah,
ancient
saving
China.
face. Yeah.
And so he's a fun character to play, I must say. And John said I feel like he feels like I have been playing it correctly.
He's definitely gonna end as some homeless hobo.
Oh, most definitely.
Where you mooch off of your disciples.
Well, I mean, probably. Honestly, probably. Anyway, though, we can
So,
talk
guys-
other campaigns later.
So, guys,
Hold on, I'm recalculating my soak, John, because my soak just went way up.
no worries. I'll hit with John first for the downtime action stuff. Allie has a new power. It's called Fate Bank. So pretty much it allows you to, let's say, borrow a fate point. And when you do borrow the fate point, you owe her one for next session.
Okay, so she got
yeah, she went.
she was like, all right, they're always asking me for shit. We're gonna make it an actual power. That's smart.
That's really good. Yeah, I am a big fan of that. Also, though, before that, did I just get another half action so I have a full psychic action now?
Read what I put in for you.
Oh.
Oh, John. That's
Yay! Ooh. Let's go with pretty baseline. Oh man, that's. Let's go with actually.
Explosions.
All right, I've chosen one.
Sounds good.
Dang it, that was. Oh, it's a struggle. I have two that I really want, but
yeah.
Johnny, would you like to know my current base soak?
it's a freaking lot. I bet.
Just went to increase the. Ooh, nice. That's Jackie level soak right there, boss. Nice.
Yeah.
I love it.
Me with my whole 9 pen.
Pen doesn't even work on soak.
I got 9 soak pen.
What is that? Blank divided by 9. That's 8% of my soak.
There you go.
All right, Johnny. So as
You
soon as the
guys-
fight's over, we've got 2, or is it 3 8-hour periods? Because the fights don't last long, and we don't spend any time watching them. We
No,
just
exactly. It
immediately
was
leave.
around lunchtime, so you have until 8, and then sleep time, and then you have another 8-hour shift, and then it's time for your fight.
All right. So for both, actually, but if we don't sleep, then we get killed.
Correct.
So we do have to sleep and eat. So first things first. Here's the willpower to get some food.
So do note, you can sleep a certain amount of time. Like I'll sleep 2 hours at a time, or an hour, and just add them up. As long as you have the amount needed, you're fine.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna go sleep.
yeah, it's the simplest way to deal with it. So we got food and Jack, summon some water.
No,
Oh, okay. I guess we'll just die then.
that's what I would prefer.
Perfect. And let's go ahead and roll my acupuncture skill. So I think I had to roll 2 acupunctures and 2 logics to read
Correct.
my book,
Mhm.
and I'm currently working on chapter 7.
Okay.
So oh man, do I have any bonuses to these? I can't even remember. Where's all
I
my
guess you could do a proficiency die. That's really it for your once per
I don't
session.
think I have any baseline bonuses on this. Yeah, so for now we'll just say bing bing of course.
Good start.
Yes.
Good start.
Christian, you know what time it is. You start off like this. Fate is in my favor.
All
Hey,
right.
man. I hope you figure out a way to get through me.
I'm gonna blame this on you guys rolling willpower. So
would you like me to continue rolling these?
yes, please.
Actually, baseline acupuncture is based off of what I'm learning it, at least. It's based off of intelligence or ballistic skill or weapon skill.
Pretty sure it's intelligence.
Yeah, intelligence based acupuncture for learning. All right, easy pass, logic, 1, 2. Oh man. I mean, honestly, doesn't really matter that much. 3 out of
Alrighty.
4 passes and a 1.
So as you begin reading the book, it's quite simple in its wording of. We've already talked about the flow of your the key points throughout the body. You literally went
Before
inside your
you-
body, were able to travel through it pretty much and get an idea of how things work.
Yes, before you go any further, I do have every chapter so far of interest written down if you want to go take a look at those before you
I
decide what the next
will
one
actually.
is. Acupuncture based upgrades.
Zach.
Because I know it's been a while.
You just
Is
gotta
this in
channel
journal?
more weird Wa energy.
It's under my special abilities,
Special
not
abilities.
journal.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah,
I actually haven't tapped into the Y yet.
making
Which
a
is-
rookie mistake, bro.
Honestly, the WA would be super good for me. I didn't end up investing any currency into the upgrades that would give us little buddies.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think we removed
We
those,
did.
didn't we? Yeah, so I don't have.
We don't have access to the wall
Unfortunate.
unless
We find
Big-
other orcs.
Big Daddy in the sky.
And he might one day.
Maybe.
So, The heart is next after the torso is worked on.
Really? I assume the heart would be part of the torso.
Nope. The
Good to know.
the heart is quite important. It talks about spiritual flow as well as blood flow through your body, and the combination of the two. That your blood is the I guess the one of the conduits to your soul, in a sense. So they have a what's the word? It's like they work together. It's like they work in synchronicity with
I
each
only
other.
very recently had to deal with a lot of blood.
Yeah. And it goes over that for the chapter and the importance of blood for yourself, as well as your spiritual flow with your ki. But as you're looking at it, and you really you take the full 8 hours, you read through it in four. It's so hard to read through, in a sense. It's all this scientific pseudoscience mumbo jumbo that is you kind of have to really like really work through what they're saying to you. But you kind of have a little bit of an epiphany of what it's trying to say. It's almost like they're speaking to you in a different way. Like it's like you're like decoding a cipher as
They're trying to
within the
use a
words.
lot of metaphors rather than being specific.
Correct. And instead of reading it verbatim, you come up with that you can also, if you hit someone in the heart, you can stop their heart.
The heart is the powerhouse of the cell, as they say in high school.
Yeah.
It is our mitochondria.
It's the heart, Christian. What are you talking about?
What is a heart but a mitochondria for the big part?
You know what?
So,
You're right.
pretty much, if you hit them in the heart with a cold shot, they have to roll a toughness test, or they have a cardiac arrest.
Related to blood flow, and it's what connection correlation
Yeah, I'd say there's
I'll
definitely
go
a
with
correlation between the blood, the
correlation to
physical
chi flow.
for blood, and the spiritual side. It's that
There
connection.
is a certain degree of mimicry between spiritual and physical. All right. And
And your 100 gives you the ability to do a heart strike.
Heart strike. If successfully acupuncture, strike someone in
And do
the heart
damage.
and do damage. So far, interestingly enough, my acupuncture strike doesn't do damage.
Yes, I know.
Like if I were to punch someone and do naturally like block their chi flow to a certain part, it just wouldn't hurt them.
So you have done it though, but you've added in a little spice of here's some energy explosion,
That's true.
like your brother's arm.
Very, very true. Okay. And do damage. Then their heart stops. Does this kill someone? Depends on how Chad they are.
Oh yeah.
All right, that's
All right,
pretty
that is
solid.
that is your 8 hour period. Congrats on your crit. I'm not going to give you anything extra like influence or anything because that's a ball and ability.
Well, if I actually manage it, it's certainly not going to help me in this upcoming fight.
Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet you. All right, I'm going to close your sheet.
Jack.
And your 8-hour period is done. Brother.
Jack wants to go ahead and do a little setup with his domain.
All right.
He's going to summon the cage,
Yes,
which will be an influence roll.
please.
Man, John, you ain't kidding. I have not been rolling worth a fuck already.
That's a the chance. So you try to summon the cage, and you realize that it's a lot harder to do when you don't have the crowd in front of you.
Truly.
You're just there's no reason for the cage. You're not fighting against someone. There's maybe a ring might be a lot easier to do because a lot of people practice in the ring, but not a cage.
Okay. Well, you know what? Do I have to summon it to affect my domain? Jack's gonna think on this. I don't need the ring. I need a dressing room. I gotta
Oh.
set up. I gotta set up my persona.
Yes, setting up the persona. Good call.
And that's what I'm doing here. So
Right.
Jack's gonna try to
You want to like go look
basically.
for somewheres, or like go inside the you know your building here and try to find a dressing room, or so there's a locker room for sure.
You're right. Jack's gonna go. You know, is the arena room still open? Like the tournament room where we were fighting?
Yes.
Jack's gonna go back there. He's gonna go downstairs into the basically fighters area and find a locker room.
Mhm.
He's gonna sit down in there and he's gonna think about what he would think he would look like if he was a professional wrestler.
All right, so you're gonna stare yourself in the mirror. I like it.
I'm gonna stare at myself in the mirror and I'm gonna envision the Tyrant King Jack.
Okay.
I did
Perfect.
it.
On
Okay.
the dot.
On the dot.
50,
Very nice.
50, 50.
Nice. All right. So, you start to look at the mirror. You close your eyes and describe your new face, your new getup.
Well, like I said, I still need to go take that picture I sent you and color the skin green.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, I imagine the inside of the mask, the red part,
Yeah.
extends out and puts horns on top of his head.
Okay.
He gets a velvet red basically a blood colored red cape with white fur adorned the shoulders.
Okay.
He's gonna get and basically just kind of go into a very kingly look. His shorts are gonna grow into pants with actual shoes, with wraps on his hands and arms and legs.
Okay.
And he's gonna look more like a professional than a street brawler, since
Sounds
he
good.
is the king of the ring.
All right. So you have manifested your persona, which comes from a persona. Very nice. So you don't need to roll for activating this persona. You just need to tell me that you're doing it.
Okay, so whenever I open the ring, I can basically say I open the ring and enter my persona.
Correct. You put the mask
Awesome.
on again.
I put the mask on the mask.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what Jack's gonna do. He's gonna get his persona set up of
Okay.
Tyrant King Jack.
So yeah, you look at yourself in the mirror and you envision it, and hours start to go by. 4 hours pass, and you look and see yourself in the mirror, and it's just like, oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah,
Pretty good.
I look dope.
All right, you have another 4 hours to use.
Oh, another 4 hours. I'm gonna go back to the to mine and Zach's hole.
Okay.
And I'll just do some action. I'll just do some stat training, honestly.
Sounds good.
I don't really have anything else to do. I'll train my weapon skill.
Right.
So I'm just gonna find a pillar outside of the building so that I don't crumble the building,
Mhm.
and I'm just gonna practice hitting it.
Sounds good.
So I don't remember how we do this because it's been so
It's
long.
down in my
Yeah, downtime
sheets of game
somewhere.
mechanics and
Downtime. The
downtime.
characteristic can be picked besides influence and roll 3d20 at characteristic. Failing two of them grants +1 into the stat up to 20. 20 is
In
an
this case, you're
auto failure.
doing
The
100s this
D1.
time instead of
Yeah.
yeah.
So would it still go up by 1? So just roll it twice since this is a 4-hour period. What? Just roll it twice?
Yeah, you don't get your 3.
Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that's
Oof.
double unfortunate. All right.
You hit it real good, and you don't learn anything from it.
Sad days.
Nice rolls though.
Thank you. I'm using up all my good rolls before I have to fight John.
Okay,
Alright.
sleep time.
Go nighty
Are you
night.
guys taking shifts for this, or both going at the same time and saying "fuck it"? We'll just die in our
I-
sleep.
At the same time, as
Okay.
always.
Yeah, we've always slept at the same time. We're not changing now.
All right, roll me 2d100 for each of you.
All right, this is when we both roll our critical fail, and we don't get to fight at all.
Sounds good. 55. Nice. You gonna eat that?
Yes.
Next one.
Oh, they said 2D100.
Mm-hmm. 15. All right.
Nothing
Jack, uneventful. Zach, you have dreams with your master.
Oh, yay, nice.
Yeah.
Can I have a question while I'm sleeping with them?
Of course.
Oh, great master. Through my domain's interesting expression of flaws and potential, I feel like my physical body is no longer necessarily suited in terms of my chi pathways and such, unless it like automatically changed when my domain came into existence. Can you offer me any advice on remodifying myself to more match my current path?
He'll think on it.
No.
You gave him a fate point, right?
I can post right here everything I've given to
Yeah,
him.
it's at the top, right?
So I have given him these things so far.
Yeah, I have the master thing. You did give him a fate point. That's what I thought you did. Yeah. He's gonna re-roll that GM roll.
Oh, also a 44. 444.
John. Okay. Okay.
Go grab a slice of cheese real quick.
So, I
You roll
need
something really good or really bad?
you to roll me 5 influence tests, please.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It was really, really good or really bad. I don't know which one. All right. Okay. Woo! 1.
I need to add
So-
up to 100.
My degrees of success?
No, your influence number. Your dice rolls.
Exactly 100 or over 100?
You just don't be under.
2.
Okay. It's pretty good. Just get a high 90 or a 60 again. Just don't roll any single digits. Okay. You're 100. Okay. You can keep rolling if you wish, but you've reached what I need you to do.
4. 5.
All right, we're gonna add those up. So 13, 41 is 54. 17 plus 54 is 71. 96 plus 71 is actually, let's do 96, 71, and 60, which is 156 plus 71. Six there. There's a 2 there, and then there's another 2, I think.
I will make this a little bit easier.
226, I think what it is. 227. All right. Right. Yeah, whatever. All right. So 227. Awesome. So he is going to tell you. You need to lose your mortal, your vessel. Make a new one that works in your favor compared to what you have. Think on
Yes,
this,
great master.
and you'll be able to answer your own question.
John be like, "Look at you, you silly Billy, using gauntlets." Then goes and tears away his mortal body.
Hmm. Okay.
So,
So
make a
is
new
this
vessel.
just advice he's providing me, or is he providing me any juice to assist in this?
So,
Oh, not
out
to
of
do it
character,
right
I was
now?
expecting you to do it now. If you want to try and do it now, go ahead.
I'm like, oh, they're away my mortal soul? Not even a second thought. I'll do it right now. What? No, don't do that.
But the great master has given me a task. I'm not gonna half-ass it.
SpongeBob grabs cheek and rips face off. Am I doing it?
uh, so, considering your answer, no, he's not providing me any juice to do so right this very second.
Correct.
No, mostly because they're
But
probably
he has
really
given
stupid.
you the path forward on how to fix your issue.
All right, I know what to do then.
Okay.
Oh man, this might be a terrible idea,
Yeah, probably.
but upon waking up, Zach is going to begin meditating.
Okay.
And he's going to take advantage of his ability to look at his internal chi network to just kind of get an idea of what he's currently doing. So I can roll acupuncture skill, rolling intelligence. As long as I don't fail, this should be fine.
Okay.
All
Nice.
right. So what I'm going to do now
Mhm.
is I am going to let me find. So one of my physical hybrid traits that I have been using significantly is Morkish Cunning,
Mhm.
which allows me to become warp stuff
Yes.
for X amount of turns.
Yep.
However, that's not the only way for me to become warp stuff, and I'd rather save that for my fight with my brother.
Okay.
So instead, what I want to do is I want to use up some of my Orc Jumper Swiftness ability to do the same thing,
Okay.
which is basically the idea is it's a blink, but pretty much I just go full warp mode and just go running.
Okay. So
So
you're gonna go for a run? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'm going to use Morkish Orc Jumper to transition to warp stuff.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to see if I can use my new needles to pin myself into this form and prevent me from transitioning back, since my needles are psychic powers themselves.
Okay.
This would allow me to use my understanding of acupuncture, chi networks, and my own unique abilities, as well as having plenty of flexibility from my domain over myself.
Correct.
So that's my plan here, is to
Okay.
pin myself in warp shadow mode.
All right. So this is gonna be interesting. Are you going to just are you going to just do it as you would in your orc self, or are you going to kind of find out how your internal network works while in warp stuff first?
The second one. I can do this a number of times, and I have a full 8 hours to do this, as
Okay.
well as abilities specifically suited towards internal examination.
Okay.
I got time to try to pull this off.
All right. So all I'm going to ask is you to roll me how many needles are you going to try and do?
So I currently have a PR rating of 4.
Okay.
I think I'd be willing to sacrifice
Jeez.
2 needles semi-permanently,
Mhm.
at least until I can further refine myself to the point that I don't need them.
Yeah.
So I'd like to have 2 binding points.
And where are you going to put those binding points?
I feel like it makes the most sense for me to have one on the heart, which I understand quite well,
Okay.
and one on the head, which I haven't gotten to that chapter yet, so that one's going to be really difficult for me to pull off successfully.
All right. So if you're only using
Why do it
2,
now?
you're gaining 2 challenge dice for this. For your 2 whatever rolls. Because I'm going to have to require acupuncture roll for both. The head, you're going to add on an impossibility here for 6, and you're going to have to give me your story point.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. And is this going to be a standard weapon skill based acupuncture strike, an intelligence based, an influence based?
Uh, should be weapon skill. Should be weapon skill. Because you're doing it physically, you're not throwing at them. You're not throwing them and getting a warp tunnel to hit them, right? So I can't. That's one way to counteract your or get your proficiency dice to maybe do some countering. Is literally do a throw and then have them redirected through a portal to
That
your
would be
location.
pretty interesting. I feel like that would be what
Harder, maybe.
I mean, it would be harder, but it would also what do you call it? It
Maybe
would give me
counteracts
some
your
narrative control.
yeah.
You know what? Sure.
Okay.
I will utilize my tiny gate fist,
Mhm.
and with a exit point. Oh no, I can't do that. I have to use my defensive one here.
Right.
Because my tiny gate fist, which is my offensive use of portals, is still completely random.
Right.
Mm,
It sounds like you're asking to cripple yourself right before you fight with me. What sounds
Alternatively,
like to me.
I could just become. I could take a huge step forward. He's just. Let's see. Let me look at my domain bonuses. I might have something here that I could utilize.
John's in here trying to separate his mind and body. Jack outside, just punching a wall.
Actually, let me go take a look and see. I haven't rolled an 11 on any of these intelligence-based rolls. Okay,
I haven't
haven't
seen
yet.
11s yet.
That would be cool, though. Okay.
I like this whole thing is
Qualities.
really cool, John. I just don't think doing it the second you hear about it is the right play.
Have I already added 2 qualities to my martial art moves yet? Let me go take a look at that really quick, because that might be the solution here. Stories, double slugger style. Defense. Okay, that's that. Moment of peace. Green shuffle, sidestep.
What do you think of that? I'm gonna get my Luna girl some more Wilker.
Okay. Oh, I have gotten my 2 qualities, or at least one. But now I have this other one.
So what's your end goal here, John?
So my end goal here is if
Mhm.
I pull this off, I permanently become a warp spirit type thing, which I can then use the more malleable form version of my existence to reshape myself to better suit my domain, which is going to turn me into this anyway, long term.
Yes. But do you think in a single 8-hour period is the correct time to do that?
I can be a Chad here. Chad mode activated.
All right, let me put this into perspective, John. You succeed. You pull it off. Somehow make it work. All right, you're a warp ghost. That's the end of your 8 hours. Now what?
I show up to the fight.
No one thinks you're there. You automatically lose via forfeit. I win.
Maybe I can use my domain to be better. What are you talking about?
Maybe you should not do it right now.
Fine.
No, do what you want. I'm not trying
You
to.
have a point. I could put more planning into this.
You're pulling a Jared right now, which is, oh, I've thought of something cool, so I'm going to do it.
I could put more thought into this, but honestly, I'm at my best when I'm pulling I have a cool kooky move idea. I'm gonna go ahead and try it while it's zero preparation.
No, that's great.
But you have a
Maybe
point.
after the fight, you don't have enough time.
I don't have an answer for how I would convince people that I exist.
Yeah.
And so that means that I probably shouldn't do it right this second.
What would
Alrighty.
happen would be Jack would just strap your lifeless fucking body to his back and walk around for the rest of forever while you just float around as a ghost going,
Like,
I'm
Christian,
here.
to be fair, my body doesn't disappear. It's converted. I just wanted to make that conversion permanent or semi-permanent.
I
So,
know. Like I said,
uh,
it's a cool idea, and I think it's definitely the way you need to go. I think with only an 8-hour period and no time to fix any mistakes that happen
one
is a
second.
bad time to do it.
Okay, so Christian has enlightened me on a minor issue
Uh-huh.
in that if I do permanently go Danny Phantom going Ghost,
Yes.
I cannot actually convince anyone that I have shown up to the fight and would therefore auto lose. And he's made a convincing argument here, I have to say. So I will have this be a research session, research and planning. I now know the difficulty of the task I face and that it is technically possible. It would just require some finagling. And probably shouldn't be done before I have an answer of how to influence the physical world once I go full ghost.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I do. I prepare. I could have honestly given myself a bigger advantage by just reading another acupuncture chapter,
Uh-huh.
Oh, probably could have found your head part. And
but I got excited, and I couldn't let my master's glorious inspiration go to waste.
I love to think that your master is just sitting there like, what the fuck is he doing?
Ah, yes, I have successfully led him to the right path. He'll get there eventually. Immediately pops out and starts trying. Wait, you're not
Start
Hey, I
stabbing
would
his
do the
G
same
points with
thing,
ethereal
Christian,
needles.
John. So
yet. Well, I've got a plan. I've used what I have to the best effect. It's not the right timing.
Yeah.
Christian, what do you do with your last 8 hours?
More punch? Okay.
All
I
right.
figured you'd work on your weapon skill. I mean, your strength with the movable.
I'm not going to this
Tablet.
fight with that much fucking fatigue, Johnny.
Okay. Have you already reduced your fatigue?
Yeah,
What's your
I
fatigue at
slept it all
currently?
off. It's
Okay,
L1.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm about to fight my brother. Yeah, let me just go ahead and stack up on like 100 fatigue real quick. I'm ready.
You could have also summoned Ifnit and done the thing you wanted to do.
I could have.
You could have.
Too late.
I could have, and I
I'd
forgot.
like to
It's
apologize.
okay. I can.
It's okay.
I can do that after the fight.
Alrighty.
John, it was nothing that was going to help me with the fight. I'm just making my fellowship a strength based stat.
It definitely would have
Too
helped
late.
with your doing the persona and your performance.
Oh, I wasn't actually planning on using that against John. I'm just going to hope I go first and punch him in the head.
Oh, all right.
If
He
I-
doesn't see the need to try against Zach.
All right. Sounds
Zach
good.
has foregone his physical body, the thing that Jack and Zach respect the most. Why would Jack respect Zach right now?
See, Zach doesn't respect Jack right now because he's foregone his self in exchange for taking a persona, practicing with this borrowed power. Everything Jack has achieved, he did it on himself.
Jack goes, yeah, with the help of your creepy master.
Hey,
I
he
know no
teaches
master.
and guides. Your master is that mask on your face. If you
His
think
mask
otherwise,
hasn't
why don't
talked to
you
me
try
a
fighting
single
with the-
time. Okay.
Oh yeah?
All right, you try fighting without your master's teaching.
I can't. It already exudes through all of my life.
Yeah,
Oh.
you literally based your domain on the corruption aspect for your influence. So
Also,
release
yes,
it.
I am still. When we went to sleep that night, I burned through the concrete and ended up a few streets down.
all right. Sounds good. So you guys make your way back. Uh, Jack, can you make me a Actually, no, it was Zach that I wanted to do. Zach, can you make me a awareness, please, with a 2 difficulty die?
Would Tiny Science work?
I'll allow it, but you're putting on a challenge dice as well with that.
I'm okay with that. It gives me more juice.
Yep, for sure.
Too difficult as a challenge.
Correct for just your brother, not you.
No, yeah.
So this gives me. I have ability and a second ability. So ability, 2 challenge, and a difficulty.
Nice. Those actually were some pretty decent
It
rolls.
was actually the other way around, John, but that's completely fine.
Oh yeah, 2 difficulty and 1 challenge.
My bad.
That's all right. So you cancel it with your advantage. Please roll your science, and you have 1 threat.
Does it become a fatigue?
Yes, I will give you a fatigue for it. All right, you notice some familiar individuals watching you as you and your brother make your way back to the arena. It's one of the vampires, actually.
So it's the boys who were the friends of. Hey, do all of you get blood domains? That seems like it would be, kind of, I don't know, derivative.
Messy.
So you yell this out, I'm guessing?
Oh yeah, I turned to look at them and immediately yelled that at them.
It's only one individual, actually. But as you look to yell, they're not there anymore.
Ah, darn.
Jack's gonna squint off in that direction. Who are you talking to?
I thought I saw something. Must be going crazy. Too much sleeping these days.
All right,
I think it more has to do with your goat friend, but let us go.
So,
We've gathered up here because we have a gentleman's agreement to do rock paper scissors in the middle, then go back
that's
to the
what I
starting
expect
areas.
completely. First, I need that guy to do his intro. And you also have some people. Allie.
Man, John, this is gonna go one of two ways, and the crowd is gonna be so fucking disappointed. And I really love that.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a quite adventure and entertainment for you tonight. It is the finals. Everything you've been waiting for. Two brothers go against each other. Does one come out to both of them? What is going to happen today? In this corner, we have Jack Sanchez. And over there, we have Zach Sanchez.
The other one.
The other brother. Well, I hope you guys have a good fight today. This has been a long time coming. May the best orc win.
All right, brother. Per usual, winner of
You know
rock
what it
paper,
is.
scissors gets first punch.
You guys should see rock paper scissors in your bar there.
Ah, you've done it.
I've done it.
Thank you, Johnny. Well, see, I already had an RPS, and so I don't know if I don't see it anymore. Hold on.
Ah, scissors.
Oh, it's called Rochambeau. Where is it?
So if you go to the macros section on the top right next to the gear, and then click so it's in your bar.
Yeah.
Actually, you just do that.
Is it this one?
Haha, tie!
Oh, the double scissors, huh?
3, 2.
Ooh.
Oh,
Paper.
scissors
You go
beats
first.
paper.
Also, Johnny, we did it where we're not going to get our bonus from rock, paper, scissors since we're fighting each other.
Okay. Yep. A new bounty scenario pops up for Jack and Zach. Impress Sister Hannah.
Ooh, we gotta impress her, huh?
As if you guys can see, Hannah and Mujin Lee are in the crowd.
Oh,
Ah, maybe this won't be such a quick fight after all.
nah.
Jack. Just nah.
All right,
All right,
the
John,
energy
you
barrier
get
goes
first
up,
punch.
and Zach goes first.
I do go first. So, Zach is going to begin with a pretty standard thing here.
Mhm.
He is going to use. Let's see. Full turn Morkish Cunning willpower test.
Okay.
Create an after image identical to you that can be perceived through with the side test with setback die equal to the degrees of success rolled on willpower.
Hold on. I hate to interrupt this, John, but every combat with me starts with an intimidate.
Even if it's not your turn?
I don't know. Johnny, it says wrestler. That's why I wanted to ask.
Hmm.
Because I don't wanna hit you with this later.
So your turn hasn't started. So therefore,
Okay, so it
yeah.
just says upon entering 1v1 combat with Jack, roll intimidate.
Yeah.
Okay, so on my turn is when it happens. Cool.
Correct.
All right. Just want to make sure.
Mhm.
Go ahead, John.
All right.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Here's the willpower test. Did it go off for you guys? There it
94.
is. All
You
right,
failed.
so we are going to go ahead and get that fate point out of the way early.
And your picture, by the way, John.
Oh, so I
Oof.
guess we're gonna go ahead and get that other resources out of the way early
Yeah.
because I kind of need this to go off. Let's go ahead and use mind here.
The mind or
Probably better
spirit.
for
Yeah.
probably better for our purposes.
Oh, John, before you start that, why don't you remember your ability first? Your rival ability?
We get a rival
We
ability?
decided we didn't want to do the rival abilities this time since we weren't fighting together. That's what we
Yeah.
were talking about earlier.
Oh, for the extra. I thought you meant for the tying.
No,
Okay.
no.
So you're
We're
not
talking
going to give
about
yourselves the okay. You're not
ability
going to give the die.
die or magic den and stuff like that. Since it wouldn't be fair for
Either one of us.
Gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So yes. So here's the proficiency. All right, that's enough.
You can reroll.
to
Yep.
Reroll. Be on my best stat. Gonna fit. Oh.
There you go.
All right. So that means that you, Christian, have to roll a. Let me double check on this. You have to roll a Cynician's test with 6 setback die in order
Okay.
to perceive that I have not become an afterimage.
So you said 3 setback die?
Yep.
Alright. Dice table, advanced rolling.
No,
Oh, I
6
can't.
setback die.
6 setback die. Yeah. I just did it wrong. I know there's a way to roll multiple ones. How do you do that again?
Yep. You just click your narrative dice.
Narrative dice.
Button.
Yeah, there it is. 6. Submit. Ability. Setback. Submit.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 threats and a -10. So first roll your science at a -10.
Luckily for me, I gotta go ahead and
Wait. Can I reflexively use my story point here to activate my story so I can go ahead and grab that?
Reflectively, so use a reaction to
Yeah. To activate my Font of Chaos ability over the whole battlefield.
sure, but I'm going to use his 5 threat for that to happen.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
And I can go ahead and just grab that paradox
Hey,
number. Go ahead and re-roll,
Thank you
buddy.
for saving me that fate point, John.
Nice.
All right, so you are aware that this is a decoy. And you have to make a science test at the same negative if you want to see what the real one is.
Okay.
Or actually, I think you just have to pass a standard science. It's not really clear.
Just pass the standard science.
Oh, I didn't do it now?
Yes.
Okay. Don't know where you
So-
at, John.
You know it's a fake, but you don't know where I am. Yep.
Actually, now's not the time to save money. I want to buy 2 checks of science.
Sounds good. Bonus action used.
Mm-hmm. And I passed that.
Is it your turn yet?
No, but I thought you could retroactively buy things in the middle of rolling.
I know, but I've been making it so that if you guys do buy something, it's a bonus action, and bonus actions are only available on your guys' turn.
Or you just say the bonus action for my turn is gone.
Okay.
Or you can make him use a
Or you
reaction on it.
Yeah, or make me use a reaction, one of the two. I'm fine with it
Sure.
costing an action. We just
Yeah. Let's do reaction and bonus actions for we'll do it that
All
way
right.
then.
So
Reaction
that's
or bonus action.
700, 500. All right, 700 and 900 for buying that, correct?
I do believe, and that should give you the pass on the science.
Which is 1,600, which leaves me 5,200 coins left.
You guys subtracted your 500 coins for the this scenario?
Yep.
Excellent.
I got
Yep.
3,000 coins left in my survival coins pool. Alrighty. So, John, I know where you're at. I don't know how I'm going to touch you, but I know where you're at.
And now that that's finished, I use my full psychic turn
Mm-hmm.
to summon. Let's go ahead, and I don't think I can hurt him with any of my psychic abilities naturally, but I don't want to leave myself completely without a psi rating while in a force form. Let's go ahead and summon 3 psychic needles.
Okay. Leaving
And I kind of
yourself
just,
one psi remaining.
yep, I have 1 psi rating remaining.
So, can I actually see him, or do I just kind of vaguely know where he's at?
Nope. You have an image of your brother.
All right. You know what I should have done instead of dumping points into signing science? I should have went ahead and got my instinct ability and made survival perception, where I roll things off of instead of signing science.
I'm also going to make a half action move as a free action to move back to here,
Okay.
leaving
Hmm.
my decoy right here.
Yes.
If
Yeah.
you like, John, we can just do a copy paste
Works for me.
and just put a little. Yeah, that work.
Well, I could do something smart, or I could be Jack. So I'm gonna. Is it a sprint? That's a full action. Yeah. What's a charge?
Charge is also full action unless you have it
I have it. I
reduced.
have it knocked down, but it's a 3 times movement speed, right?
Correct. Your agility bonus. Yeah.
So 1, 2. Since I know this is a clone, can I run through it?
If you'd like, sure.
I'm gonna run through it exactly to where my brother is.
I would like to make a domain test.
Sure.
He has run through a copy of me, which
Mhm.
naturally has an ability that says if you attack it, I get a free attack on you.
Of course.
Now, running through it normally wouldn't be, but being that it's my domain and that's Zach Sanchez right there, I want to wiggle room it a little bit and say
Roll me
that
an
he's
influence
attacked
test.
it.
All right. It's done.
All right. Sorry, brother. As he is approaching,
Mhm.
I am going to. Okay, so here's a quick question for you because this will determine how the whole fight is going to go, pretty much.
Mhm.
While in my ethereal form, do my needles change in that I am affecting things on a spiritual level, or because they're naturally psychic energy already, they function identically to the way they would if I was in my mundane form?
Correct. That one.
Okay. So if I were to throw this directly at his heart and deal 0 damage because he's got like over 100 soak, then nothing would happen.
For now. Correct.
Good to know. Okay.
Second,
So
free action attack. So you would get it on your turn, correct? It's not a reaction.
let me go read the exact. So if they attack your image, you may use any attack option that you have as a free action or reaction. And I do have a second reaction.
Reaction. Good stuff. I only heard the first free for at the beginning. So, yep, you're good.
Yep. Okay, so instead of aiming to heart stop good old Zach Sanchez,
Mhm.
I am going to aim for an acupuncture strike to just put a needle in. So between knowing the torso and the uh, between knowing the torso and the heart, do I know where his chi center is? Or his
You'll-
stamina pool, basically.
You've so have you? I know you haven't rolled for it, for example, but I know you've been looking at your brother for a while. I'm gonna want you to roll it anyway because you haven't specifically told me, either through private chat or whatever, that you've looked at your brother's key, his
Okay.
system. I don't think you have yet. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, he
I
hasn't.
don't think I have. No.
Because I asked you about it, and you were like, "I'm not wasting 4 hours looking at your angry key."
Yeah, this is more of a do I know where it would usually be on a person of his size, stature, and species.
Right. And to do that, I'm going to require a free action or a science test. Do you have warped sense?
Do I have warp sense? Let me double check on that.
Should be a talent.
Yes. It's not listed in my talents right this second. However, I feel like I've gained something similar to it. It's not spirit taming. It's not psi mind. It's none of the physical hybrids. Telekinesis.
Because otherwise, I'm going to require action economy for you looking, and I don't think you can do it with the reaction.
Well, it says he can do
Bonus.
whatever during that
I
action.
give you permission, kick his ass.
Spirit level 1, font of chaos, no. Toughness selected, no. Psi rating. So I have the science skill and I can detect things of the immaterium, aka the warp. But that's not specifically that talent. Extra ability dies on signing. Oh, it might be from my domain. Let me go take a look at that.
Okay.
New sense, domain sense. That was my perception-based power, I think.
Yeah, and you're allowed to, you can find if people have domains. You know your brother does, but it's directed at the mask compared to him.
Do single digit on agility, no. Qualities to martial arts. I've lost my check in warp knowledge. I can't buy warp-based lore. When rolling advantage on Siny Science, I may roll it in a new way, gaining understanding instead of just information. That would be potentially useful.
Yeah, just you don't have action economy for it.
I don't have action economy for it or to buy it. That is something that I really should have.
I'm going to say you could use a reaction to buy it right now, but you'd be low on reactions that way.
I have already used 2 reactions this
Okay.
turn, and
All
I haven't used any of my abilities that give me more.
Right. So good.
Then yes, I can't aim directly for his chi center. It's an interesting idea. I'll have to
Mhm.
consider that in the future.
For sure.
Instead, I'm just going to try to take out one of his arms.
Okay.
By tossing one of my needles at it.
Okay.
So we'll see if this just bounces off, and therefore I have to do poking with my actual fingers in order to get effectiveness, or if it can sink in even if it does no damage. So good experiment. Let's roll a ballistic skill.
You have +10 from the size category of your brother.
Okay. And I also have 3 proficiency die.
Correct.
So 1, 2, 3. And
You got to reroll if nothing else.
yep. And here is my ballistic skill based acupuncture strike. And this has inescapable.
Okay, so if you use all 3, you will pass immediately, or you can roll a luck and use those 3 advantage for something else.
I'll just use 2 advantage for a reroll. I
Okay.
think it's more likely for me to. Oh yes,
Nice.
much better.
Much
Well,
better.
that's and you have the one-on-one thing as well, which gives you minus 2 extra degrees of success.
Duelist. Thanks to extensive practice, yada yada, years of fighting, yada yada, particularly skilled, yada yada.
It's +2.
Melee, if not engaged in melee, weapon skill. So it's only for weapon skill,
I'll do
not
weapon
a
skill.
ballistic
All right.
skill.
Yeah.
So I get a minus 60 or a minus 70 there, and then I have. Let me go look at my skill selects because I'm pretty sure I have anti-inescapable on some stuff.
I think you have 2, maybe.
I
Like
think
it's
I
a
have two as
spirit
well.
select on dodge.
I want to make sure though. Let me, you know what? I can make this much easier and just go look at this. Spirit select. I only have one.
Okay.
So I mean, losing one arm won't be terrible. All right, so let me go ahead and dodge at a -60 because I have one.
Nice.
69. I eat
Hey,
it.
you eat it. Let's go. And I pass.
No.
Ooh.
All right. I'm gonna have to flex my domain here.
Yeah.
I
How
don't
so?
miss.
You don't miss
It's my needles.
your
It's
needles.
domain of Zach Sanchez. I have inescapable on this. Narrative bonuses. He's
Okay.
better flex his domain, or he's not gonna have a chance to get rid of this.
Well, I'm
So I'm gonna
trying,
need an
John, but your
influence test
turn kind
from
of
you.
interrupted mine.
First, John.
If I can manage it, of course.
Mhm. No.
Nah. Okay, it doesn't work. He just dodges. It was a good. It was a good shot.
Yeah. No,
Hey, thanks,
you know
for
it's
giving me
part
that
of
reroll.
yourself. So
I did. I did kind of do that. I was greedy. It's part of my story now. I'm greedy. It's just it is what it is.
All right. So I'm gonna use a bonus action real quick, Johnny, because I want to make a purchase real quick.
all right,
I know what my brother is.
you do. He's right in front
I'm
of you.
gonna use 10 plus 15. I'm gonna use 25 merit
Yeah.
to select Spirit Gorilla Grip.
Okay. Let me open up your character sheet right quick so I know what you're talking about.
Okay,
'Cause
so what it does
I know Gorilla
basically,
Grip. I just need to have a double
yeah,
check.
it's I don't know where it's at because my sheet's all
should be in
kinds of
grapple.
fucked up right now. It's let me go find it. Gorilla
Grip
Grip.
level 2.
So affect low tier esoteric things. I'm leveling this up by 2 levels.
Yeah. So first, let's do the purchases. So
Yeah. Well, I'm not leveling up the whole Gorilla Grip. I'm just doing purchase, Spirit, Gorilla Grip twice.
okay. And if I know correctly, you're doing 10 and 15 for 25, right?
Yep.
So you're getting it to Spirit 3.
Yep.
Okay. Affect low tier esoteric things. I'm writing it in for you to
Trying to get to where I can interact with dear old brother there.
3.
I'm not touching anything because I don't know where you're typing this.
Yeah.
Just kind of sitting with my hands clasped together. Man,
Good.
that dodge was a
It was tight.
yeah, that was a tight dodge, John.
Single digit.
Single digit versus a single digit. It's about the only way I was gonna pull that shit off with the same target as well. Hoping I can. You know, it's funny because even if I can grab you with my gorilla grip, I can't really do anything past that because I can't slam you into the ground. Like, could I break your spiritual arm? Like,
It really depends. You're going to struggle until you pull out your domain because
oh, I'm just
eh,
off the charge. I'm going to grab you, and then I'm going to enter my domain.
Christian, quick question.
Yeah.
So you have level 2. When trying to escape grapple with the difficulty setback. Level
Yeah.
2. But what does level 1 do for you?
Level 1 just gave me a difficulty. Level 2 gave me a setback.
I only gave you a setback for a
It made
level
the other
2.
way around where it was setback, and then you gave me a difficulty, but I got one more dice for
Okay.
level 2.
Okay.
Basically, is all that happened. But it also takes effect to take Gorilla Grip negative narrative dice for resisting intimidate, so they get a difficulty and setback if I have them in my hand. Stuff like that. So it affects 2 things technically.
ooh things.
Also, John, I forgot to roll my intimidate, so I'm gonna do that after I get done with this. But I won't have if I do grab you, Gorilla Grip won't take effect since that was my fault for not rolling it at the start. I just don't want to give you any negatives to this attack beforehand because I'm in the middle of an action.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. I remember you had your hands clasped, and then
And then I got distracted, and then I.
It's okay.
What?
I didn't lose any
Loser.
progress.
Glorious guide on how to play AP Yasuo 7 years ago. Sure, it's still relevant.
Spirit 2 is going to give you medium tier esoteric things. So the first one is like just a size small. And then medium is anything from what is the size thing here? So minuscule and puny were the first two. We and average are the second purchase. Or wait, no, minuscule, puny, weedy.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. So you can grab things that are from size 1 to 3 now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
John, what size category are you?
Should be a 4, I think.
He's a 4?
I
Damn
think.
it.
You should also, Mr. Jack, let's make your size 5, because you are hulking 2x2.
What do you mean my size?
Your it's a little thing you can click in your underneath armor and defense.
Oh.
It just denotes on what your size category is.
Oh, okay. And
yeah.
so John is average, which is 4. So I
Yeah.
need to grab up to 4 to be able to grab him. Now, here's the
Correct.
question. I could go ahead and sink in one more level.
Yep, and you would be able to go for 20 points. Yep.
Yes, it would be 20 points.
Yes, it would be 20 points. You should spend it.
I want to grab you, but I don't want to grab you any more than just level. But average would be what I would need to grab anybody spiritual.
That's true.
But for now, I'll just I'll just charge over, see if I can't hit him, which I can't. But I'm gonna swing at him anyways. Let's say, yeah.
I
Nice.
choose not to dodge because he has chosen to interface with me.
Okay.
So he punches through a warp creature of corruption, and I immediately flex my domain to begin corrupting him.
All right. Roll me an influence test, please.
I eat it.
Mhm.
I should have eaten his weapon skill. Dang it.
Should've.
Oh well.
Could have, would have. 15.
All right.
You passed. Is there anything else you want to add to this?
I don't have too much to add, and it's not gonna be, and it's probably gonna be something I do every time he touches me. So it's not something I need to supercharge just yet.
Okay. Christian, how are you going to deal with this? He, as you punch through him, the body seems to the cloud. It's like punching an acid cloud in a sense, as it starts to corrupt and burn your arm.
I will shield myself in my persona.
So you're going to activate your persona?
I'm going to activate my persona.
Okay. Activating the persona is free. So what do you want to do?
Off, though.
It will be a domain off.
Yes. It's so what will pretty much
happen
happen
to get my domain
is
activated first. Either
way. Do that.
Okay. No. Oh, you eat it? Yeah.
Nah.
You have the choice.
I do.
Like you have the choice for the 44.
Fair enough. All right.
Do you want to roll a fate point for it?
No, not particularly.
Okay. Do you want to add in a?
I guess I got 3. I'll go ahead and use 1.
Okay.
Getting my domain activated right here. It's probably a good thing.
Good. All right. So the domain is active. You guys both. There's nothing else I can add here besides if you want to add in proficiency dice to give yourself some narrative control here. Because otherwise,
Yeah,
you punch through, and the cloth on your persona kind of just takes in the corruption damage.
the way it worked, just as a by the way, whenever I was up against another domain, for every time our domains interacted and I pulled out a win, you got a. Oh, what was it? No, oh, whoops! Didn't mean to roll a proficiency die. I meant to take a.
Sad.
Well, I'm pretty sure we changed the way domains works, John. Whenever
Setback
we
Yeah, we did, John.
during my fight, we changed the way domains interact.
Instead of having a roll off every time you guys both passed, it was if you guys both roll a pass, both of the things affect it, but nothing goes through. If you have narrative control on it, as in you get advantages for it, or you
That
You gotta
apply
is
have
one of the
narrative
things now.
dice. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you have
Alright, when
narrative
it's-
dice to roll, you should roll them. But without
you
them,
do have to roll 2 challenge die
or what?
because of Chaos Converter. Anything magical I touch gets half my influence bonus and challenge die.
That's correct. That is part of his domain.
Honestly, if you had just swung with your fist, you probably would have been fine. You might have gotten a little corruption damage. It was when you brought your domain in that Chaos Converter decided to give narrative influence on it.
Okay. So
1 sec.
minus 10. So you still do
That
pass
still
your
pass.
influence. But the 2 threat, I would like you to reroll.
Let me reroll. Okay.
Yes, please. Unless
The
you want to
minus 10.
roll something else that can negate the 2 threat.
I've already used a fate point. I'm really not concerned about using too much more in this fight
Well, I
or
hope
in this
you
little
roll well.
interaction.
46.
You know what's
Hmm.
funny is John could have forced me to reroll that influence anyways.
And he didn't do it. Yep. Okay. So you punch through, and because of John's corrupting influence, your domain it burns up the cloth on your. Did you hit with the
Well,
right
actually,
or left here?
my domain would have shut down because since you made me reroll my influence to get my domain off, it doesn't go off.
Oh, okay. So
So it's just my hand.
right. That hurts. That hurts a lot.
So what do I get, John, for interacting with your spirit form on corruption?
It depends on how Johnny wants my domain to be expressed here.
So Christian, I would like you to figure out a way to re-roll that influence, because I want you to have your domain up for this. Because if not, you don't have any defenses against his domain strike, and he can do whatever he wants to you.
The only thing I could do would be use a spirit proficiency.
Mhm.
I don't particularly want to use my spirit proficiency before like my first turn is even. I haven't even finished a single action yet.
Well, think about this,
But
Christian.
I suppose I will.
Activate your domain and have your the bandages do something instead of just being destroyed if you fail. Maybe you could have them start to grapple the stuff
Well,
wrapping around John.
I mean, I can't. I don't have anything to grab them without my domain active. But right now, I'm doing it defensively. I know I need to get my domain activated.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, if you get advantages over him, you have narrative control on how you react to the defense.
Well, yes, but I still.
So instead
would
of just
have
nothing
to-
happening, you can do stuff with the domain.
I know, but I would still need to get enough for at least a reroll or a +10 before it even mattered. So, oh well.
Of course, you got that.
So you get your +10. You pass your influence roll. You now have a triumph. What would you like to do with that triumph?
Man, Johnny, I really hate to take the idea that you gave me because that seems a little unfair.
Why is it unfair?
because you gave me the answer a bit, and I don't want to do that, but I don't.
Okay, don't do it then. Don't do it. But you have a triumph, and it is on a spirit, and it's double potency because you rolled it through the spirit.
Yes, proficiency die.
Yep.
Yeah. Hmm. How about instead of grappling him,
Mm-hmm.
I would like for my bandages on my arm to basically wrap his body like a sarcophagus. Not like tie him up, but where his spirit form is contained, where I can still hit and not, be burned to death.
All right. So it extends from your arm and starts to wrap up John's spiritual warp stuff form.
All right.
And now I'm going to roll my intimidate since we have entered combat with each other.
Nice.
54. Roll willpower, John. He passed. Nice. So I've used my bonus, a half, and I guess I should go ahead and get my full domain active. Or I mean, I guess I can with Persona. I don't have to summon my full ring, huh?
Yeah. No, you don't. You just have it up. If you want more power, start building your entertainment. Start building your what would we call it? Your platform, your stage. Yeah, start building the.
Well, I
stage.
mean, Johnny, this is the first time my crowd is seeing the Tyrant King Jack.
Yeah, for sure.
So after I'm going to use the rest of my action to roll a performer to basically make my grand entrance in this this setting.
Okay.
So after wrapping up Zach, he's going to turn towards the crowd and go, "All kneel before Tyrant King Jack."
Sounds good. Roll me your
His
performance.
performance. No, I forgot you can't fucking roll it on Firefox. Whoops. Right. Oh well. Right now it's just a per fellowship.
Again, it's I put it in your trades.
Oh yeah. I forgot I fucking maxed that bitch out. Yeah, I'm glad you said something about that.
Yeah, and make sure it's in fellowship instead of int, and you should be all set. All right.
That's the end of my
GM
turn.
roll. Ooh, the crowd is getting cray cray, and Hannah and Mugen just look at you and be like, "Oh, really now?"
That's the end of
All
my
right.
turn. John, you win some raps, so you can't Yeah, I bandaged you up, John. that was a pretty nasty infection. Leave that on for 3 or 4 days. You should come out all good.
Sounds good to me. Is it my turn?
Yes, sir. Oh, you want me to do the turnover up for you guys to make things easy?
It might be
Nah.
easier.
Okay.
Just so that we can.
And I have you twice for some reason. Let's get you.
You have
Yeah.
Zach twice because there's 2 Zachs on the board.
Okay, so, first things first. Well, it's pretty obvious that Jack has caught something, but it's clear that he's caught my decoy.
Oh,
Considering I have domain over Zach Sanchez, it's obvious that the one he caught was the decoy, and I'm actually right here.
do you want to roll me a deceive test?
Oh, I was gonna just roll an influence.
Roll me an influence and deceive. Okay.
And then here's the deceive.
Oof.
And well, I mean, if you want this to be a lie, which I suppose it technically is. Let's see if I can get a triumph. Nope.
You wasted it by rolling it at first.
I feel Zach's trying to shift out of my domain's control.
Yeah,
So
you can roll me an influence.
I'm just gonna pull the bandages tight.
All
Make
right.
sure he stays
Your
right where he is.
challenge die.
Oh, that's true. So I just get those forever now?
As long as you're
Anytime you're
interacting
interacting
with
with him, yeah.
Interesting. All right.
Okay, so that's minus 30 and 1 threat. Give yourself a fatigue.
I think.
He's behind you.
Oh, man, you sure did good catching. Oh, where is the ninja mask? Yep, here it is. And then back here on ninja mask. All right. So he's all armored up in his domain, huh?
He has his domain active now.
A shame. I could have gotten off some fun things. Well, my needles are still a part of mine. Let's fight, brother. And I am going to throw my other needle
Mhm.
and try to take out one of his arms again.
So can Zach just stay in this form for indefinitely, or was there a role for how long he stays in this?
It's my int bonus.
Okay.
So I am down 1 turn. I have 3 left.
I think that little purple circle is your thing, right?
Yep.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was going down or not. That's why I was asking.
All right. Here is the acupuncture strike ballistic skill to yeet it at you. And here is my 3 proficiency.
I rolled a
Which-
proficiency first to
That
give you the
is.
pluses and minuses.
Do you want to re-roll
I
it, or do you
probably
want to use the advantage for something else?
Let's use the advantage for narrative power.
Okay.
And I'll fight against that with whatever domain defense he surely plans to bring.
Sounds good. You did add the acupuncture into your domain, so it is usable that way. All right.
Hmm.
Please dodge with a what is that? A
What is
minus
that?
60?
I think so. Because there's 4 right there and then 3 right there. It's actually so yeah, it'd be a minus 60 right after my my anti-escapable. Huh?
Wait. Anti-inescapable gets rid of 1 rank of inescapable, right?
Correct.
I only have 1 rank of inescapable on this as far as I'm aware.
Oh no, it gets rid of one of the
And the
degrees
way
of
it does it
success.
in his
In
is
this
instead
campaign,
of
yeah.
1 rank, it's 1 negative.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's significantly less powerful.
Yes.
Yes.
But if you invest in 4, then you actually can get that. So if you level it up to, if you leveled up once for your dodge,
Yeah,
you
I get
can
what you're
get it to
saying.
that.
Okay.
Sure.
So it hits, and we'll see. I don't deal any damage to him. His soak is too high.
Where were you
But
aiming again? Arm?
So basic shoulder area, basically, to
Okay.
deaden everything from his left arm down or left shoulder down.
So we discussed that using the acupuncture is just like using a cold shot as well. There's no negative to it.
Let me go take a quick look at that.
You know,
Just
the
trying to
way I don't
remember.
think there's a negative in the world that could take away that
I
pass?
have sure strike.
Yeah. Okay.
So a called shot melee attack.
Yeah. I thought you
Oh.
added it to your ballistic skill stuff at some point.
I don't think I did. Then yes, you can assume that that has a minus 20 on it, and
That was
therefore,
minus 20. I still would have failed. I lost by 4.
Yeah.
Christian, you can use a
Yep.
reaction to increase your dodge, maybe, or is it maxed already?
It is dodge.
It's maxed. Fine.
Well, my dodge check marks are maxed. If I wanted to buy some agility, which would be 4 agility, I could, and that crossed my mind.
Okay. Yeah.
Because that puts it at what target 30. I roll a 34.
You would pass.
Johnny, I have a quick question. So does
Yes.
John's acupuncture count as a debuff?
Yes, it does, because it literally disables your arm usage.
All right, cool. Then I'm just gonna let it hit.
Okay. Sounds good. You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Okay, so that proves that these needles do work. Now, here's the question.
Oh, do damage.
Well, I mean,
Roll, I know you're not going to do anything, but it'd be nice to see.
D10 plus
You have an exclamation mark on those, by the way.
6. Yeah.
13 pen all with, what is it, 6 soak pen?
9 soak pen.
9 soak pen, yeah, so that doesn't hurt you.
I mean, to be fair, technically speaking, it would be 3d10 because I've got an extra 2d10 on all side-based abilities.
Oh, do you? Well, then you should
Yeah.
add that in next time.
I will. I mean, it just still wouldn't have made a difference.
Yeah, no, for sure.
That's why I'm not telling you what my soak is right now, John. So you don't know. You know later.
But yes. So here's the important question. Whenever I was just poking people with acupuncture, it generally lasted like a turn or two with the debuff.
Mhm.
Is that going to be the case with the needle, or will it maintain its debuff until the needle is unsummoned or removed?
It will remain until it is removed.
Nice.
That
Okay,
is
one sec.
the bonus of your boon. Add that in.
Nice.
Which, hey, these are tiny items, aren't they, Johnny?
They are tiny items. It's true.
I could just grab it and pull it out if I really wanted to. But it's fine. So I don't want to touch these things.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, John.
And that was one half action done. So, for my other series of actions, I am going to use my telekinesis
Mhm.
without a roll, because my goal is something pretty light. And this is a half plus bonus action to grab my fallen needle from where it was missed earlier,
Okay.
pull it back to my hand, and throw it at Jack's other shoulder.
Okay. So you're throwing it with telekinesis, or are you moving it with telekinesis?
I just pulled it back to my hand so I could throw it.
Sounds good.
Roll your
And-
proficiencies first to make inescapable easier on me.
Sure. 1, 2, 3. And that, because I'm taking a minus 20 since it's a called shot, that ends up being a
Plus 10.
plus 10, which is a total of
60.
yes.
You want to reroll?
No. Just same
Okay.
thing as before. I'm gonna save that as extra narrative power to fight against his
His
domain if he
Yep.
resists.
I failed. My other arm is disabled.
All right. Since he's allowed 2 of my things to hit, I have used a full turn of throwing things. I have
Mhm.
used a half action and a bonus action of telekinesis. So I have one psychic half action left. And I don't think there is anything specific I can do with it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything specific I can do with it. So, for the remainder of my turn, uh, here's a question.
Mhm.
Since I have multiple needles sticking into him that have my corrupted domain attached, is he
Yes.
going to take increasing penalties just for those existing in his arms?
No, because this is something you need to build up to.
Okay, so my domain's not strong enough to influence extensions of myself just yet that
Yeah.
are as new as the needle, at least.
Yeah, the needle is an extension of yourself, but it's external, and you are internal. So you've built a way that you can extend your your domain externally. But at the end of the day, if it's not affecting you personally, it's a lot harder to do, and you'll need to work your way up to it. Sound good?
Okay with that.
Okay.
Finding the limitations of this is pretty good.
Mhm.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and. You know what I can use that half action on? I can use that half. No, I don't need to buy Warp Sense right now. I'll probably regret it later, but. Let's go.
My turn.
Yep, your turn.
Jack's gonna look down at both his arms, and then he's gonna flex his right arm really hard and remove the needle from his right arm.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, before we start, did I say it was toughness or strength?
I thought it was strength since it's dense muscles, but it may be toughness. I may have read. It says may use a free action to roll strength to remove one debuff.
Okay. So for this, just roll strength, not athletics for it.
Okay, well,
It just
still would have passed.
it's
So you want
yes,
me
you
to
would have
re-roll?
passed exactly. Just for
Okay.
next time. That's all.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure how far natural athlete will carry me. Where it says roll.
It's mostly just for like lifting things or punching things in that sense.
Anything that isn't rolling the stat for certain things.
Yeah.
Interacting with the real world, not
Correct.
metaphysical. Gotcha. All right, then I'm going to reach up with a move action, I guess it would be, and pull out the other needle.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold them both in my hand. Oh, I could yeet these across the arena, or uh, Jack is going to stare down at Zach in his ghost form and go, I know you can't hide in there forever, brother. Soon you will come into my world, and then
Brother.
we can have a fight. It's going
Bring
to
the heavy
roll
flamer, brother.
Intimidate, which I get an intimidate plus 10 since I use that with my voice. And here you go.
Almost.
Almost. All right, roll
Oh,
willpower, John.
My brother, you are no match for my fist.
All right,
Nice.
you're not intimidated.
Pretty much.
All right. Well, I got 2 of your needles. I'm just standing there. I end my turn. I have nothing to do until you come out to where I can punch you.
I was really banking on those needles being an extension of my domain and burning people to prevent them from doing just that.
Mhm.
But
You get there,
I'll
John.
get there. I'll get there.
Yeah, I mean it's a brand new power. All
Well-
right, bring your counter down, John.
Uh-oh.
But John, remember the thing you can do with your needles: unsummon them. Correct.
I can unsummon them, but I mean, he's made it pretty clear that they're not going to be too useful against him. He's removed their primary benefit with the free action.
Right. So hit him in places that give him fatigue.
Probably would still be better to do it with my bare hands, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, the
I
nice
will
thing
keep
about
the
what you're
turn.
doing now is that you're giving yourself proficiency dice, and it's from your domain. Therefore, your narrative dice affect it.
Yeah.
They're very helpful, but
Like there's nothing I can do against your domain since I don't have anything to roll with my domain right now.
we're figuring it out. Okay, so back to my turn.
Yep. Jack's just waiting. He knows you got to come out of there eventually.
You know what? I do have something I can do here. My martial arts is also a part of my domain. It doesn't give me any proficiency die or anything, but I'm also taking significantly less debuff on it. Let's go ahead and try to. Okay, I will spend I think it's a half action to roll Shiny Science
Correct.
to find out where his chi center is for stamina.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and roll that. Ability. Cynitions.
Okay.
So now I know where that is.
Correct.
Then I am going to try directly attacking that with Acupuncture Strike.
Okay.
And we will go with it's going to be weapon skill based. And I will take significantly less called shot penalty on it, but I do not get any narrative dice.
A lot easier for Jack to dodge that way.
Oh, especially if I just freaking fail.
Yeah.
That I'll say I used my a psychic half action on Cynogens, which gives me another standard attack for Acupuncture Strike.
Sounds good.
Oh, and I critically fail.
Ouch. Do you want to use a reroll?
No! I suppose I probably
Oh,
should.
hit me with that one, John. Do it. Hit me with it. Right in my chi center. Please. Please hit me in my chi center with that one, John.
This is a good usage for a might proficiency die. Oh, that didn't help. Oh,
Didn't at
no!
all.
Hit me, John. Hit me with that one. Give it
If you
to
want,
me.
you can use Allie to reroll.
I'm
I only
licking
have
my
one
lips,
fate.
John.
I only
I'm
have one
licking my
fate
lips.
point.
Give it to me, John. Double my stamina pool. Give it to me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I the resources that I have I don't want to use on this, so I guess I'm gonna punch him right in the chi center with the 1.
Okay. So
Yes, John. Won't you take this poor sinner's head?
so I think we're gonna do the opposite of what you wanted to do. And instead of what is the wording on it again? Is it you give him key or remove key?
Well, it depends on what you wanted to do. I was personally trying to temporarily cripple him so that he couldn't use stamina for a few turns.
Mm-hmm. So in this case,
So-
we're going to give him stamina.
Yeah.
So temporarily, Jack, you have well, you added on 40 there, so it's going to be you temporarily gain 10 extra stamina for the encounter.
God.
Yes.
Congrats on your 1, John.
That wasn't too bad though.
No, it wasn't too bad.
I mean, if I have to use more than 20 stamina to kill you, you've done well.
That is fair. All right. I
I was more
think
hoping for a permanent buff since it was a 1, and that's my number.
all
Sad
right.
days.
I still have one thing left to do, one psychic half action and my bonus action. I'm
Mhm.
going to use that to try to TK my needles out of his hand and back into mine.
Okay. He's
I
got a good
don't
grip
know
on
if
them, though. That's the only thing. What I would suggest doing is shutting them down, but you can try.
I don't want to spend the action
I
economy
know,
to have
right?
to resummon them. This is significantly cheaper.
All right, roll a setback and a difficulty.
Oh, you have a big grip, don't you?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I meant.
Okay. All right. One setback. One difficulty.
Okay. So
And
roll twice, take the worst. Actually,
So-
roll first, and then if you pass, roll again. Otherwise, we'll just put in something else for that. Yeah, roll
So
first. We'll
here's-
determine success or fail first. That's how we do it.
The
I mean,
minus
it
10.
depends because generally speaking, I can move any small things without a roll.
Mhm.
So is it trying like am I opposed strengthing with Zach?
Fuck this. We
Opposing
just
will to his thing. It's an opposed will to his.
grip.
Okay, so reroll that. Don't forget your -10.
Yes.
I have that esoteric gorilla grip.
Yeah, it's glued to your hand. And then I use. Well, I tried.
You did.
So, yes, I have a free bonus psychic action in addition to my standard one. I will use my bonus action to unsummon one of those needles.
You can unsummon all of them if you want.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can unsummon all of them with one bonus. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Bonus
Jack's
action.
hands just kind of hits itself and it looks down. Where'd it go?
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Jack feels invigorated. He doesn't know what happened, but his brother punched him, and he just feels so energetic and so ready to go. But he's excited. He knows the true fight starts soon. So he's gonna stomp his foot on the ground and raise the cage. He's
Okay.
going to spend this entire time, Johnny, raising it slowly, very extravagantly, with red blood-stripped ribbons coming down from it, looking like a king's throne room.
Is there a chair in there as well?
Of course, there's a chair.
Of course, yeah, Jack.
The
It's
throne.
oh yeah, Jack's throne is sitting on a platform at the top of the cage.
Oh, on top. Oh, I thought you were gonna be able to pick it up and hit him with it, but that's fine. Yeah, that works.
I mean, would a king hit somebody with their chair?
Of course. It's a wrestling match.
That's true. You know what, Johnny? And at the very top, in the dead center, there it is. The
Okay.
king, the tyrant king's throne, made of pure metal and wrapped in barbed wire.
All right, so roll me an influence test. I'll give you a proficiency die for the narrative effect you've given me here. Okay, that works. That's nice. That's nice.
Woo.
All right.
I would
you
also like
pass.
to roll performance for while I'm doing this
Sure.
to try to hype up the crowd with what I'm doing.
Nice, nice. All right, here's my GM roll. John, what's your range on doubles? It's the whole area, right?
Yep.
Okay.
He says the
reroll.
whole battlefield, is it not?
That's true. The whole battlefield. If they're outside the battlefield,
They don't re-roll.
Okay, sounds good. Yes, Jack. You get some applause. You actually get some coin donation as well. Gain 200 coins.
Nice.
You have some people watching now as Hannah is recording the fight.
Ah, so she's streaming.
Yes.
Man, that is a good time to be putting on the entrance of Tyrant King Jack.
Mm-hmm.
All right, John, your turn. You're also at one more round.
Okay. I am going to. Let's see. I am at one round left. I really got to make this one count.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see.
You gotta do, John. The king stands in front of you, waiting,
Menacingly.
menacing. There is no escape anymore. You're in his cage. You're in his throne room. That's it. It's not the cage anymore. It's the throne room.
Hmm.
If you'd like, you can try to leave his cage.
I don't know where you're going, but you
It
can
wouldn't
try to
be very
leave.
sporty.
No, that's fair.
sporting of me.
But it would be
But
cunning.
also, you can leave, but I mean, we're still in. You're in a cage within a cage right now, John.
Yeah, it would be smart of me not to fight in his seat of power. But I mean, I used some of my abilities to the best use I had. He flexed out of them already. So I don't think me putting any distance between us would be very good, since my domain obviously weakens dramatically at any kind of distance. Let's say we are going to start with using a turn to get my needles back.
Okay.
Because I want to have those available just for the pure narrative power.
Mhm.
And now we are going to. Man, my domain being pointed in like 6 different directions makes things tough.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a
Let's.
suggestion from the GM?
Sure.
Get him in the back where he can't reach.
Wouldn't matter if I get him in the back where he can't reach. His muscles still can.
But he can only do it for one.
It's true.
He can do it for every free action he
mean,
has.
He doesn't have
If I
many free
remember
actions.
correctly,
I have
Jack,
one free action.
can you just peck pop him to death or something? Is that something you can do?
Huh? Oh, as soon as he comes back into the physical realm, I'm going to hit him with the haymaker of a lifetime.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
send him to the moon?
He'd
Well-
try.
Definitely try.
I think you need to do it a little better.
John, you know how those bodybuilders they can't really reach much?
Get back.
Yeah, because all the
And I
muscle
only
is
have
in the
one
way.
free action. He's right.
Just pop your
I could get rid of one.
Pop, 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 pop.
But again, you then are coming into the physical realm. My realm.
I am going to.
The physical realm is your realm.
I really did not get very much variety with torso going directly into heart. So let's go ahead and mess with his blood flow a little bit, since
Okay.
we've already since we've got a heart specific chapter and we've got that going on. I am going to use my domain to. No, it's kind of a waste of domain
Use your
power.
acupuncture needles to stab him in the dick.
I could do that.
Sorry, I have a royal cup on.
I'm
I
just
mean-
gonna free action meander my way behind him.
Okay.
To here. And then I'm going to aim to throw my needles or one of my needles at his back, as you suggested. And we're
Mhm.
going to aim to have this one. You know what? Jack's a little bit too energetic right now. Let's slow him down, reduce that blood pressure, make him a little bit more tired.
Okay.
So here's the ballistic skill minus 20.
Oh,
Our
you're
first proficiency
Yeah.
die, proficiency die, which ends up being a plus 10.
means I can't. No, well.
Plus, you added your plus 30?
Well, he has a minus 20 since he's doing a targeted shot.
Big point.
I only have the one.
Do you want to
It's
borrow it
already
from the
been
bank?
used. Never.
Never.
Never again.
Did you not get your extra fate point from beating your nemesis?
We didn't get one. I don't think. Or I had to burn mine in the fight
Oh,
against them.
that's right. Yeah, you lost all your fate points in the fight. Yeah, I got 3.
And I only got one chunk of narrative control here. which even with my domain, I don't think is enough to re-roll.
Yeah, I don't.
Uh,
Unless you have another proficiency die or like an ability die, so you can get off somehow.
is ballistic skill covered under swiftness? I think it
Yes, it
is.
is.
I'll
There you go.
use a swiftness proficiency die on that.
All right.
Hey, you passed.
With that's
Minus
plus
10.
40
Oh yeah, I forgot that's that. So
level
what? That's
potency. Yeah.
that's a minus 30 on me, which actually turns into a minus 20. Ooh.
Ooh.
Damn, there's no way for me to buy my way into passing that. I don't think. With my
No.
target being 50, I'd have to upgrade my agility by fucking 25.
All right. So we're gonna base this off the fatigue thing that I did for you. I do believe we have a fatigue thing, right? Isn't it?
We have not discussed providing fatigue to anyone via this, as far as I'm
Actually,
aware.
hold on.
Mhm.
I may roll acupuncture as a full action to remove or add fatigue.
What's up,
Um,
Christian?
I'm gonna use mastery here, and I'm going to use one of my fate points
Okay.
to
To
add that
dodge.
to my dodge. Yeah.
Sure. Well, I'm sorry, John, but it looks like you passed.
You had to use a fate point to do it, which
It's
is a
true.
questionable use, but I'm
I
okay
got
with
one
that.
more round to wait, John. I gotta survive until you come out of your hidey hole. That's my goal.
You know what? We're just going to go for one that will be interesting because but it's still just a free action for you to get rid of one.
Mhm.
It's tough on me.
That's why I
That was
got
a
it.
really good buy, honestly.
That also subsequently is the reason that I have a 74 soak.
Yeah. I'm kind of a misdirection cunning debuffer right now. And because I haven't had time to build back up my sheer potency punch.
Yep. Which is really nice on my side. Really nice.
And if you with you having the ability to knock off one debuff, and I can only like put out 2 per round because of action economy, it's very tough here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, for my second one, I am just gonna kind of do as Johnny has suggested for a bit now, since it's one of my only options. I will aim for this next one to be a fatigue inducer.
Because even if I clear your Neil, the fatigue stays.
Correct. You
And I'm
don't
just
lose
gonna
that. It's not a debuff per se. It's an actual
Mm-mm.
status.
And I'm just
Yeah.
gonna stab him with the needle this time, with my remaining needle, because I might
All
as
right.
well.
Do you want to add in some domain strike with this, or do you just want to? Because you can throw it, but you can also use the needle in your strike, like a weapon, which would be a
Yeah,
domain strike.
that's what I'm doing. I'm
Yeah.
stabbing him with it.
Okay.
And because I'm actually using it like with my hand, yeah, we'll see how much we can corrupt him for this next bit. If I manage to land the hit, at least.
Sounds good.
So let's go ahead, and it's only a -10 for this, but I only get 1 proficiency die, so that equals it out.
More proficiencies than I have.
And
Just
here's
patch
the
your
submit to see if
influence.
we hit. Oh, you want me to roll influence first?
No. Roll your you'll roll your attack then influence. Let's see if it actually hits first. Oof.
No.
Would you like to borrow a fate point?
Gonna pull from Allie in a 1v1, John.
Hey, the bank is available for all her apostles.
That's true. You do have to pay it back next session, though. You only got one.
I don't want to pay it back next session. No, that's correct.
You want to win this fight and get lots of coins, though.
But John, is this gonna be what wins you this fight?
No.
Hey, his whole domain's based off his that's part of him, who he is as his entity.
Oh yeah, no, his personal domain of Zach. It's good.
It's good, but I'm going it like even using my domain to the best of my ability, it's too weak. I like you're not even using your domain against me right now, and I can't get anything off.
You've pulled it in like 6 different directions.
Yeah,
So-
instead of having a wrestling domain where I'm the Omega at one thing, I am Zach, and I'm like 10% better at anything Zach does.
So, you need to add your +10 next time for your acupuncture technique because it is a
It
he's
was a
size category
targeted
above you.
shot.
It's a
Oh,
tiger.
size category above me. I did forget about that.
I think you still would have missed though.
I would have still missed.
I mean, hey John, there's a fate point for the taking right there from Allie.
I think I summoned my stuff. I zooted around. I tried to hit you twice, and I'm out of action economy.
So John, do you come out of ethereal form now?
It probably.
Nice.
And also, my decoy disappears.
Welcome back to my.
I tried.
It was a valiant effort.
Not really.
We can lie. Now, Zach, I give you one chance. Bow before the king.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
I respect that.
I only bow before one being, and that is the Great Master.
You say that aloud?
Of course.
Okay.
I mean, Allie doesn't know who the Great Master is. She could be the Great Master. You
I
know?
don't bow to Allie. Hana doesn't want us to bow to her.
Yeah, she's our sister.
Yeah.
All right.
Besides, we could get the Great Master in on Glycis one day.
I don't think that is a thing that Hannah will ever want, but that is an option, yes. Jack is going to raise his hand up into the air, Johnny.
Uh-huh.
He's going to use a free action to summon his gauntlets onto his hands.
Okay, cool.
He's going. I want the gauntlets. So I want to color them of my persona. Instead of them being big, hulking gauntlets, I want them to be sleek, golden, jeweled gloves that a king would wear.
All right. So you can for each glove roll me 3 challenge dice for each one.
Okay,
okay. Influence 3 challenge dice. Influence 3 challenge dice for what you're trying to do here.
3.
Because you're affecting something that does not belong to your domain. Your gauntlets are weapons, but they're not.
Woo.
Okay, it's going to be minus 30.
No.
So those.
You guys are my heroes.
If it doesn't go through on the first one, I'll just leave it alone. I'm not.
Okay.
If I don't want this one.
Give yourself
and
2
then
fatigue, please.
Yep, 2 fatigue, and then I'm going to bring down the hammer on my brother.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You guys are my heroes.
Hammer time.
What'd you say?
You guys are my heroes. You guys have been going at this for like 2 hours. Like, no, I'm gonna reverse Uno. Well, I'm gonna give you the skip card.
There's a whole lot of finagling back and forth that has to be done in this game, especially with 2 characters like ours.
And it's just like, well, I'm gonna play this card. Well, I'm gonna duel you in rock paper scissors. Oh shit, that's a card. No, I just punched you in the face, and now we're playing rock paper scissors. Oh dang it, the old 1-2 switcheroo. Okay.
Here's 1. Here's 2.
You guys are funny. That's all I gotta say.
Here's 3. All right, John, that's a minus 50.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ.
John, you got this. Just roll a 1 or a 100. I think it was a 100 for you.
I do have to roll 100s, and that would be pretty cool if I did.
I need to take my dog out. I'll be right back.
You should just do it, John.
Do it, John. Roll a 100 right now.
Yeah, right now. It's like you do, man. Don't you remember?
I have to ask Johnny for something when he comes back.
No,
fine.
that's not how that
And
works.
yeah, John. My character building towards a war machine in duels versus your character who just got his power buff. This was not a very fair fight.
You are really coming into your own. If you had done this in your previous fight, if you had understood your domain more, you would have just obliterated Rocky. I'm still figuring mine out because I
had
don't
a
have
fight
as
to
clear
figure
of a vision.
mine.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
true.
You guys
had a
have
fight
domains.
to figure mine out. Yeah.
We have they're not 100% as powerful as you would expect in another campaign. We're getting them fairly early on for the story, but yes, technically
Mine's not
speaking,
even technically mine.
he's borrowing a domain of pro wrestling from a persona mask that he's wearing.
Dude, that's the bee's knees, man. Wait,
Yeah,
is it
And
that's
a
why.
persona or a fursona?
it's a
Oh no,
persona.
actually.
I mean, it could be a persona. He's only seen the person inhabiting the mask as a vague red silhouette, so it could come out. He's just a bear.
I'm gonna color shift this to green, and that's gonna be what my persona looks like in the ring.
Oh my gosh.
And my domain is the domain of Zach Sanchez.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I have domain over, which is why I'm struggling to.
But you could just stop with this. Why I'm struggling.
I have domain over my brother.
No, it's over myself.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's
I
actually really good because that also frees up a lot of things that would hold you back normally. A lot of
Oh,
bottlenecks,
most
a lot of
definitely.
It's going to be super helpful for my path going forward, but it doesn't have the kind of oomph that someone who's been building up a wrestling domain suplex for 3 turns in an arena battle for the finals has. I have so much more variety than he has with everything I can wiggle room, but the leverage he can apply in the situation we're in is way more.
I
Especially
think I
since
got
we're
it
in front of
better
a
because
crowd.
I am at Treasure Island, like the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
No, I definitely have the best deal here. I'm in search for treasure. I found a skeleton that I put back together because it was the skelly parts were moving around, and I found a bunch of hats. And if I put a hat on the skeleton, it wakes up with the persona of the last person who wore the hat in
That's
real
pretty.
life.
Wait. What if you put on the hat, then you put on them? Do you just get a copy of yourself?
No, I've been wearing several of the hats because there was 3 of them, and there was a adventurer's hat, there's a captain's hat, and there's this big frou frou fancy hat. I've been wearing the frou frou fancy hat for quite a bit, and I was like, oh man, let's find out who's going on here. So I gave away the captain's hat to Kanaloa because the captain wasn't very helpful. And then so I got the adventurer's hat, which I'm wearing right now, which doesn't do anything. And the guy who's wearing the skeleton that's wearing the frou frou hat, he's taking me around the island because he used to be a local.
I see.
Oh, it's
Sounds
gonna be
like you're
great.
having an interesting adventure.
Yeah,
It
I found
does.
a bunch of wooden ships, and I looked in them, and there was all sorts of creepy stuff, like
It's
bunch
funny
of
hearing
ghouls
about
and
your guys's like what's been going on with you guys because what you're listening to right now, this has been every session in the same building. We have not went anywhere. We have been here
We go and
from
sleep in the streets after each fight, and then we come back and fight again.
that's it. That's
oh,
all we've been doing this whole time.
well, you guys have been getting quite a bit of action, bruh.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, good practice. I mean,
I
like
know.
if we fight, we could probably beat a lot of people at our power level, but
Yeah. I've
I
been
feel like I could 1v1 a king right now.
you probably could. And if I get Kane part and finish the Pantheon,
Hmm.
I would be a Pantheon um,
representative.
representative, and those guys are stupid powerful. Kind of like in the book. It's what's her name?
I
The
have
blonde haired
no
girl who's
idea.
the representative of Olympus.
Me and John, I started reading the webtoon, and then as soon as this campaign started, I was like, "Well, I'm done with that. I don't want to get any spoilers."
Well, so instead of being beholden to one god, you are attached to the entire pantheon of their
Yeah.
their history, and it makes
Mhm.
you stupid strong because you can get all the powers from all of them. And
technically speaking, we did that.
I mean, technically, we're Pantheon users as well.
yeah, you are. You
We're-
are technically Gork and Morka pantheon users, which makes you very, very strong.
Well, actually, it's Gorka Morka because our Pantheon is
No,
now
it's
just one
Morka
god.
Gorka.
No, it's
Actually, it's
Gorka.
Morka Gorka.
It's
Gorka
yeah.
Morka.
No,
it's
actually, it's
Gorka
Gorka Morka.
Right now,
Make up your
Big
mind. It's
Brother
Morka
gets to
Gorka.
decide who it is, John. And right now, I'm Big Brother, and it's Gorka Mork.
I agree. It's definitely, but it's also not because it's Morka Gorka.
Maybe we can decide after the fight and see who wins. And then they'll get to decide.
We're
Until the next
deciding
fight.
right now.
Johnny, I have a question for you.
What's up?
I've chosen a one of the qualities for one of the martial arts that I have.
Yeah.
But I have a question. Do I have to pick a quality from the like the books for one of my martial arts? Because I'd like to add anti-inescapable to my reaction martial art.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh, that's great.
Anti-inescapable, so unavoidable in a sense. So just not even using inescapable. You're just they
So
can't.
instead of having to level up his dodge, he can use his reaction martial arts to get away from inescapable stuff.
Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Okay. That should be. Do we have that in our thing already? I don't think we do. If we're
The only place we see it is in the Spirit Select dodge.
you want to build a quality for it, right? So that's the select from. Okay.
Or no. My domain
Mhm.
gave me the ability to add 2 qualities to one martial art that I already have each.
Okay.
I've already added Lance to my 1-2, which
Yeah.
multiplies penetration by degrees of success.
Mhm.
Now I want a extra quality for my
Dodge.
sidestep,
Okay.
which
Which pretty
is
much inescapable does not work on you.
or I have some various degree of resistance to it, at least.
How about we make it half for now? It reduces all inescapable by half.
Nice.
Extra quality
Because then that can
Twinkle
grow because of
codes. Resist half of inescapable negatives.
So
Okay.
with you having a -5, you get a -2 because we round down.
Note that
And-
unavoidable is turned to inescapable.
What do you mean?
So if, for example, if I use unavoidable on you and you can't dodge, it's reduced to inescapable instead.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
So I use sidestep with warp gate defense, which makes this only a -20 willpower test. And I don't need a lot of psi rating here, but I don't have a lot of psi rating to give, so I'll bring my psi rating down to 1.
Okay.
And -10. All right, let's see if I can warp gate defense his fist back at him. Woo!
It's nice
All
because
right.
I don't have to like tell what happens next, or I don't have to deal with it. You just have to deal with each other. So I'm just the ref.
So, this functions inescapable, like defenses work on it. Have the exit redirecting all incoming damage towards that enemy. So the way we've been defending against this is just like Tiny Gate Fist. You have to make a Cynicians or awareness to see it coming,
Mhm.
and if you pass either of those, you may attempt to dodge.
Very nice.
So, and I just regular dodge.
Correct.
I
yeah.
don't think you get
I-
inescapable on
I'm gonna say
yourself.
I can't. I
Can
don't
you?
think I should be able to inescapable myself, but that's up to Johnny.
It depends. Inescapable, it's one part skill, but it's also one part the quality of the weapon itself. So is his fist going fast and skillfully enough that he struggles to dodge it himself?
This is going to be a rule from now on. We're going to decide this now, boys. I don't
Can I
care
be the
either way.
tiebreaker here?
I
don't care either way. So
you're the
okay,
DM. You have to care.
all
I
right,
would say
vote
that
for all
no.
future things, that all qualities that you try to hit me with that I warp back at you will also influence yourself.
And this happens for all NPCs or other
Yes.
things in the future.
That's what I would vote.
Okay, so that's your vote.
I would vote no, simply because you already have to roll a Shiny Science to even get a chance to see it coming,
That's fair.
and then you also have to deal with your own debuffs.
Okay,
So, John, if
there's-
I threw a needle back at you after you threw a needle at me and it hit you, would you then get the debuff that you got from throwing it at me?
What? No, because you don't know how to acupuncture strike me.
I don't know. It's an interesting thought.
In this particular case, I would have it, since you guys are so intrinsically linked to Gorka Morka and Morka Gorka, your abilities work on each other. You instinctively know how to use his needles when you turn it back on itself, because that's brutally cunning. And when you
And that
turn
gets
his
into.
fist against himself, that's cunningly brutal.
I feel like
So
that gets more into once we get our Nexus upgraded. That is a good idea.
That
But-
is a good idea.
So
you
after
guys
this,
have the ability. You guys are so linked. I think yes, in the case of just the interaction between you two. For the other people around them, if your abilities turn back on you and they don't understand you so intrinsically, no, unless you have a power that is a mirror.
copycat kind of deal. Yeah.
Yeah, copycat.
There's two things I can consider here. One, there's a sniper sitting on a ledge somewhere, and they have a super gun that fires a bullet so fast it has 5 degrees of inescapable on it. And
Before he even rolls.
yeah, before he even rolls, it just naturally has that ability. If he shoots that at me, and I manage somehow to turn it back at him, it should still have that 5 degrees of inescapable.
Yes, because that's an equipment. That 5 degrees is an equipment.
So if you
But-
get it from your own skill, you naturally wouldn't necessarily want to use that skill on yourself.
well,
But is
in this-
inescapable a matter of speed or?
Precision.
I think if Jack passes his science test, he can instinctively know that he's about to hit himself, so he can stop himself, which would
And
make
pull
it and pull
from-
back instead of having to get the negatives attached. You still have to make your dodge for yourself because it's still instantaneous happening. But I'd say no inescapable if you pass. If you don't see it coming and you realize, and then you don't realize you're about to punch yourself, that makes more sense on that side of things.
when you don't see it
Okay.
coming, you're going to punch yourself anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a fair argument, and it can be debated in the future. If we run into weird NPCs who have stuff like that, I'll probably ask you in that case.
Yeah, unfortunately, in a
You
superpower
eating that,
world,
John?
'cause I've run modules like this. It's a case by case basis. 50% of the time, all equipment can be turned against you unless you are a technical
Oh no, yeah,
specialist.
no. For the gun, it makes perfect sense. That's
Right.
already in motion. It's no longer in your control.
Right.
If I
Unless
threw
you
something
are a
at him, yeah,
Specialist
also.
in technology, then that's your wheelhouse, and that may not be true. But all technology can be turned against you. All items, with the exception of the special snowflake variety, which is less than 5%, can be turned against you because they're objects, unless they have a sentience to them or an absolute immutable rule. Then you can't, then it can be turned against you. Abilities, no. Usually I say a hard no unless you actually are a practitioner of the same thing they're doing and you know exactly how to use that against them. You two are the special case.
Nice.
My GM decision would be, which is not Johnny's because this is his world. All of your stuff works on him, and all of his stuff works on you, and you guys can turn each other against each other in kind of a loopsy topsy turvy like squiggle straw type of thing.
Oh yeah,
It all
no, it
goes
makes sense. I think that's gonna be something that once our right now we're
We have
vaguely connected.
mechanicalized out all the connections and esoteric advantages and stuff we've done so far. I wouldn't want to swap totally to a narrative answer right now because it would throw out the window all
If
of
we
our
were
specific understandings.
If
until
we
now.
had absolutely delved into it much further, yes. But with us being very low in the whole Nexus right now,
Hmm?
I would say no on that one. But it is
I
a
mean,
good
it's
idea
still
for
a
the
roll-off.
future.
Like,
Oh yeah, no,
it would still be a roll-off against each other.
either way, we done.
You dodge.
I dodged myself. I used a free action.
I dodged myself.
I used
That term is funny.
I used a free action. Johnny, would me trying to cover my gauntlets be a bonus action or a half action?
You're trying to cover your gauntlets for with
Whenever
what?
I did the influence thing, I'm trying to see what action economy I got.
Oh, there's
left.
no action economy for that.
Oh, okay, so I got one more half action.
Sure.
Sure. I'm pretty sure I do.
I'll do it up.
So, because all I did was summon my gauntlets with a free action. My using my domain didn't cost an action economy, so I got one more half action, John. So here we go. Ability die. It's a +10. Miss. Ability die. It's a +20. Miss. Ability die. It's a +10. Ah!
10 for 10.
-70.
Jesus Christ. I eat it.
Oh, damn, you do. And I missed.
Oof.
That was a good one. Okay. Your turn. That was good.
God. I don't have the damage multiplier to physically hurt you, so
Oh,
here's
John,
my...
you killed yourself. There we go.
All right. Let's go for acupuncture strike 1.
Oh, God.
And
I eat it.
and we're going for fatigue buildup. Let's go. So actually, as it is right now, my fatigue buildup ability is a full round action.
Mhm.
So that's good. That's what it's going to be, even though it's going to be in all other ways the same.
Yep.
So here is my proficiency die. Nothing special. It's going to be only a -10.
Don't forget my +10 for the size category.
It should be +10 more then. So that would be
70
7, 6, 5, 4. So -40.
-30.
So -40.
I'm gonna use my swiftness proficiency here.
Really? I haven't built up like any fatigue at all on you. It's not that dangerous of a hit.
You know what? You've convinced me, John. I'll take it. Thanks, John. Thanks for saving me that proficiency die. I really appreciate it.
All right, Johnny. What kind of? Am I just gonna give him equal to my degrees of success here?
No, I thought we built something for it, but I guess not, eh?
Make roll acupuncture as a full action to remove or add fatigue.
Yeah, we didn't. Okay.
Degrees of success it is.
Sure. We'll do degrees of success for.
Which I mean, shit. If you didn't
fatigue.
roll a single digit, that'd have been like 7 fatigue. So that's still pretty good.
Yep. The advantage. What do you want to do with that?
Well, not. I don't need it yet, but I am going to be using it here. I would like to use my domain to influence the strength of this acupuncture, make it more effective, especially since I'm stabbing corruption directly into one of his juicy bits.
Yep.
So here's my influence, and I get a proficiency on. Okay. So do I get?
Do
I've
you
already
get the
rolled my
proficiency
proficiency.
from your acupuncture, or do you get it on your influence, Johnny?
I get it from the needle, and I also get. No, I just get it from the needle in this case because I'm not throwing it. Okay, so
Yeah.
just here's the influence roll. Ooh.
Oh, you're gonna keep that, right?
Unfortunately, it's not intelligence based. You really
Okay.
should make it a crit on everything instead of just intelligence based rolls. Honestly,
Was it just
So-
for intelligence-based rolls? I thought it was for all 11s. My apologies.
double down on one when rolling 11 on intelligence. All apostles and Hana crit.
Ah, okay. Never mind.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
It's okay. It's
But
an influence, so
so
I
does
thought
that
it was for all
proficiency
11s.
does that proficiency die affect his influence? Since it was used on his acupuncture?
That's what he wanted it to do because it was a combined thing.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was going to go that far.
So,
So-
yes, you
And I
can
get
use-
2 challenge die to resist this.
Okay, and that just lasts for forever.
Whenever I hit you with something barehanded,
Yeah, because
Well,
he's
are you using a
himself.
needle?
it's a part of me.
Yeah.
In my hand.
But does that count as barehanded?
It's going
I
to
don't
count in
know.
this case because he's
He-
using his hand.
He's stabbing me. That's
Yep.
like saying I stabbed you with a sword, but it's in my hand, so it's barehanded.
I got wiggle room. I'm Zach Sanchez. This is my domain.
Okay, that's what I was just curious about.
Mhm.
Well, can I not resist the challenge die by saying, "Hey, we're in a wrestling ring. That's not barehanded."
Well, that's what you're doing. You're
So
you're
hold on,
resisting my domain influence over the situation as a whole.
but your
And
domain activates first, giving me challenge dice before I even get to try to resist it.
I'm already active, so by the option of you even trying to influence your will on me, that's also giving you the challenge die anyway.
I think that's a bit silly, but it'd be
I'm sorry, he
how it
rolled crits in his creation of his domain, so that is silly.
The problem is that it means that I am not a proactive guy on these things. Acting on me sucks, but I can't do anything to you about it most of the time.
Okay.
All right. Well, there's no way for me to beat him without using my mind proficiency die here. Does that
You're
work on
using-
Is it
influence?
part of mine?
No, you could use it for a performance though, which would be part of your domain if you want to use it that way.
Well, I mean, I don't see how performance is going to allow me to not take double fatigue from somebody who's giving me challenge die and has a proficiency die on his thing.
At the end of
The
the
only-
day, your domain is parts beat 'em ups, parts give them a show. So if you want to like take it, but like act it off that like oh it hurt kind of deal, but you're
know
okay.
what? I'm going to double over on this stab wound.
Okay.
I'm going to go down to one knee and basically hold where I was stabbed by good old Zach. So I'm gonna roll performance first to see if it works. It do not work. Actually, I'm gonna buy 10 fellowship, which 40 to 50 is what? 20 to
I make you
30.
re-roll it. If you buy 10 fellowship, I make you re-roll it.
You gonna make me re-roll it or not, John? I need to know right now.
Well, only if you buy 10 fellowship.
Is it retroactive like that, or can
No,
you have
John,
to?
you make your decision now.
Darn. Then no, you go ahead. You pass, loser.
All right. So what is it? It's well, I need to know if I have enough coins for it. So
You might
it's
not.
it's what
Which level are
400,
you on?
40 to 50.
So yeah, 40 to 50 I think is 3. If 2
Three
is
per?
30 to 40, 3 is 40 to 50.
So 3 times 10 would be, I have to pay
Three-
3,000 coins. I will do that, which brings me down to 2,436 coins left. So my fellowship is now at 50,
Mhm.
which sucks because I'm gonna be changing that to a strength-based thing
I
later.
know, right? You
anyway.
should have done that earlier.
Yeah, I know. I didn't think I was gonna be this in depth in my fucking domain, but it'd be how it be.
Yeah.
So then I get my mind proficiency die. Wait, I shouldn't have bought that yet because I'm about to use a mind proficiency die fucking anyways. But I already spent the fucking
Here's
coins.
your
Whatever.
triumph. That's gonna be fine.
Yeah, actually.
Congrats. Okay. Now roll me that
Now-
influence because you need that next.
All right.
All right, perfect. So the triumph is going to override John's advantage because it's going to beat it narratively.
It was
And
only on the performer.
Yeah, but performance is based. It's tied to his domain, just like your acupuncture needles are tied to your domain.
Dude, you didn't have your Maui Gibraltar, pom poms, cheer club. This, this is what
acted
happened,
it off, John. You stabbed me. It hurt real bad. Ouch.
I mean, technically, John, I think if you're not dead here, you can still win. Just need to use your needles right, brah.
Christian,
Uh,
are we using this triumph for walking it off?
What do you mean?
Not being affected by the fatigue that John's about to give you.
Oh, well, I'd still take the fatigue,
Okay,
the base
so
fatigue from his stab. I use the influence to resist
the corruption.
him doubling it and doing the corruption.
Okay.
And since it was based off the performance, I'll do it something performance based. And whenever I kneel down to keel over from him stabbing me, I'd like to grab his wrist.
So you want to grab his wrist right now?
Yeah, whenever I go to, how I said I grab where he stabbed,
Mhm.
I'm gonna keel over onto where he stabbed me and grab him.
Okay.
That's in my domain. That is through a performance.
I'm gonna have John be able to react to it though.
Oh yeah, most definitely, John.
Okay.
You see me going to grab your wrist as I keel over on this performance.
How much fatigue do you have? 7 applied to that,
I
I think it was.
He actually only gave me 4, and so I have 8 fatigue now.
Okay.
Out of
Right.
your threshold of 20 something, I'm sure.
How do you determine fatigue again?
What is
Toughness
your-
bonus plus willpower bonus plus 5.
That
5 plus 4 plus 5. I have 14.
Oh, that's significantly less than I thought.
Yep. Oh well, I have one extra toughness bonus, so it's 15.
Okay.
Remember what going over your threshold does, guys?
Bad things.
It starts to be bad. Yes, Johnny.
Okay.
Worst
Well,
case
everyone knows.
scenario, I can always use a boon and purchase something through my mask, which clears all fatigue. But that's for another time.
Okay, so I think was this my first attack of the round?
I have no idea.
Oh my god.
I think.
Let's go back.
Yes, it seems that this was your first attack of the round. You went to stab me with your fatigue, and I'm going to grab
and then
you.
the main stuff
Basically,
happened.
yes.
Uh,
Yeah, so react.
well, so does this count as a domain strike, or did he already pull that off to resist me?
He pulled off to resist you. It's pretty much Christian. I'll allow you to do the grab. I just want a weapon skill attack from you to enter
Okay.
into the grapple.
Well, I mean, would this not technically be reversal?
Reversal. Reversal was dodging.
No, that's off of a dodge. So I
Yeah.
couldn't reversal off this. So yeah, I'm
you
just
didn't dodge
going,
it. That's for sure. You
Yeah.
took the hit.
No, I'm going to then use my triumph bonus to grab dear old John.
That's not going to work with it. I'm not going to
Okay.
do that.
Roll the weapon skill is what
Yeah.
they were saying. You got a free attack roll off.
Okay, gotcha.
Oof.
Very nice.
Is an escapable work here or no? Since it's kind of a wonky grab.
No, and skimmle's not going to work here.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll just take off another stamina, and it wouldn't be very useful to portal here, so I'm just gonna try to dodge.
Nice.
Whew, easy. All right. Now I stab him again in the exact same spot.
Okay.
Or try to. We've
Okay.
both exhausted our domain strikes for the turn for the moment, so it's not going to be anything super fancy. But I do get proficiency die here. Ooh, plus 20, which ends up making that a fairly nice bonus. And I
Eat it.
eat it.
100. No.
Whew.
So that's minus 40.
Do you believe?
That means I take a minus 30.
Nice.
Oh my god.
And I activate reversal.
Okay.
You grab, John. Congrats.
Oh. It's a riposte, huh?
Yeah.
I suppose it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Darn. Okay. I'm grabbed.
You're grabbed. So,
But now you're in permanent contact with me.
Mhm.
It's not a fun place to be.
neither's in my hands.
Will I melt through your hands, or will you manage to Batista? Is it Barista or Batista?
Batista.
Bomb me into the ground first. Probably that second one.
Oh, I got a much bigger plan.
Oh. Are you going to get the chair?
I'm thinking about getting the chair.
I already used my. Oh, I can't just sweezel my way out of this, can I? Because you've got your spirit grab.
You can. You can try. You just take negatives.
Hmm.
The more you're in it for, the more negatives you get. So
Oh,
the
yeah.
sooner the better.
Does this count as a separate encounter from our training session for the purposes of encounter-based moves?
Yes, you are on a completely different encounter than what you were.
Then I am going to use Morkish Orc Jumper to try to get out of this.
All right, take a difficulty and a setback.
Narrative. Difficulty. Narrative. Well, I don't roll anything.
It just says when trying to escape a grapple, give a difficulty and a setback.
Well, I suppose I'll take the penalties that it provides. So
Okay.
that's like 2d.
Those two threats, I'm going to make you roll an agility to get out. Eat it.
Eat it.
Oh,
Eat it.
keep going, keep going.
Oh,
Oh,
oh. Hey, I'm
you eat it, John?
around. Of
You
course.
taking that? You taking that?
Gonna eat
You
it, John?
idiot. Christian wants me to eat it so bad.
Yeah, eat it, John. I mean, at any point, if I land a solid hit on you, it's over.
We haven't been able to yet.
I have only had one turn where I could actually touch you, John.
It's been a 3-hour fight.
And I've gotten one turn where I could actually touch you so far.
Hey, Shawnee,
Yeah.
you should regen my ghost form to 100.
No. What I'm going to do is give you an achievement.
I would love an achievement.
So roll me. What's your? You're at 60 right now, right?
Didn't you roll 100?
60
You did.
influence?
Yeah. What's
Yes.
your? Yeah, 16. All right. So roll me a 1d2 minus 1.
Ooh. 1d2 minus 1, you say? Why is it minus 1?
Because you're all the way up there, John. You're reaching the threshold of influence.
There's no threshold of influence.
There's actually a cap on the characteristics at your current scenario.
What's
See?
the cap?
It's a round between, I think it's 80 is what the cap is.
All right, so 1d2, and I get +2 influence gained when gaining influence.
Yep.
So that counteracts
And
the
that's
-1.
literally
so
why I'm adding in the
1d2 +1.
-2. That's kind of this kind of stuff because you can
said
counteract it
-1.
with. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's the reason why I put that in to begin with. Because you're already getting bonuses from getting influence anytime with that purchase. So that's kind of how you work against that. So your achievement pretty much allows you to, and any movement, do your warp movement. So if you want to,
Eve,
so pretty much,
call this
yeah,
mostly ghostly.
I like it. So yeah, pretty much movement-based abilities, either sprint or whatever, you can just use that ability without having to use one of the charges.
Oh, so I can just.
It's active all the time.
Oh.
But you have to, say you're going to do that. And I don't see why you wouldn't, but there might be situations where you don't want it to happen. So
That's true. May go ethereal as per Morkish Jumper on any movement based action.
this can also work for a. You don't have a boon left, do you? No, you don't. I was going to say that should work with dodging if you move from a dodge as well.
Okay. I'll find a way to move on dodges.
So, John, are you ethereal right now?
Yes, and I also escape.
How long are you fucking
I'm only
ethereal?
ethereal for the duration of the movement.
Correct.
Where are you going, John? In my cage.
Nowhere. I just didn't want to be in your hand.
Oh, Christian, do you want to put your cage up in your aura?
I think we're good because I think unless John really does some fuck you stuff here, I think I can end it this round.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Are you gonna hit me with the chair?
No, I'm thinking about just hitting you.
Congrats on the 100, by the way, John.
My
This is
second
gone.
one of the session.
Yeah.
It's gone on for too long, John. I need to put you down.
Oh, am I getting to the point where you're gotten angry? Poor Jack.
He's not angry. He's just you've spent 90% of this fight where he can't even touch you. So now that he can, he's going to take advantage of it and hit you with everything he has.
You've spent 100% of this fight to the invulnerable to damage.
Be tougher. I don't know what to tell you.
Ghosts. I don't know what to tell you.
Exactly. We both have our downfalls. Pugilist, activate.
Oh, isn't that like an opposed weapon skill?
Yes, but I'm guessing you're going to make me re-roll that.
I am gonna make you re-roll that.
Feeling a 1? Oh, nice.
You're going to make me re-roll that as well?
No.
No? Ah, dang. Well, Pugilist didn't work. Unfortunate.
Never does.
It doesn't.
That free action feint, eh? Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, I accidentally fucking hit up and okay. Well, now I'm just gonna hit you with the 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Here's 1, which will be a -60, which will be a -3 or -30 for you, since you have the half inescapable.
Yep.
For
Let's go
your
ahead
step.
and pull it
Yeah.
off. -30. Woo! All
Nice,
right.
nice.
Roll cognitions or awareness.
Mm.
Not gonna eat that.
No,
Roll damage.
I wouldn't either. You see, John, I got a reroll. Someone use that.
Wait a minute. How do you get a re-roll? How many
I
fate
got
points?
3
you got?
fate points, idiot.
Jesus Christ! 3 fate points?
Yup. I fail anyways. I'm gonna activate my martial arts, Johnny.
Yeah, okay. Good. Good to hear.
Oh. Stop has been activated because I don't take half damage from myself. I'm guessing I don't take half damage from myself.
John, can you roll me a cunning? Jack, you can roll a brutal for yourself.
Here's a proficiency cunning.
Nice. That doesn't help, but it's nice either way.
What do I roll?
Just another proficiency. It's your
God.
it's your.
Hey, here's my question. I've done over 100 damage. Do I get an intimidate?
To yourself.
No, you get an intimidate after you do 100 damage. I hit
Oh.
somebody for over 100 damage with
It's
overkill.
true. It's true. You can roll intimidate. I will allow this. Okay,
Alright, John, roll willpower.
feeling a 1. Oof.
Ooh, 92. I don't really want to have that happen.
Oh yeah, let me roll my proficiency real quick. Okay, it doesn't do
Here's
anything.
my spirit proficiency die. Willpower is spirit based, right? Pretty sure.
Yep.
Yeah, spirit and mind. It's one that overlaps.
Ooh,
Still
that's a
fail.
40. That's enough.
Oh,
No,
yeah, you do.
It's passed. Yeah, it's times 2. So, congrats on not having to roll fear on yourself.
Can I use
Would've
my
been-
proficiency? Well, I guess that proficiency was for me punching myself. What does that actually affect?
What would you like to do?
I don't know. I don't even know why I got it.
You got it for being brutal on yourself, and John got
Ah.
cunning for because he made you punch yourself, which was fucking hilarious.
And I'm guessing I can't use my proficiency on my brutal intimidate.
You can add it for the intimidate, but John still passes.
Yeah, I'm about to say not in a way that matters.
Yeah.
Unless I use my might here. My
Which,
might proficiency.
yeah, that's an option. You can also reduce one of your fatigue if you'd like.
I would also argue that if he can use his proficiency die on the intimidate, I can use the one that I got for cunning as a bonus here as well.
That's true. Okay, well then yeah, we'll just call it done. And I'm guessing, Johnny, again, I don't take half damage from myself.
One sec. John, I thought you used the... Never mind, you used a different one on there. You used that one for it.
Correct.
Say that one more time, Christian.
I don't take half damage from myself, I'm guessing.
Correct.
Okay. So, John, you could just kill me here. Dead.
Maybe you should stop hitting yourself.
Oh, it's fine. I still got one more. You think this is gonna stop me, John? So what I used? So that was one full 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny,
Yeah.
I've learned.
That you
I
want to
don't
use a
wanna hit-
boon on your mask to get you something at the bottom of
Oh.
the list?
Oh no.
Okay, I thought you wanted to win the fight, that's all.
Well, technically, don't I have John's story point?
No.
I have a
GM
story point.
You
Has
have a
one.
story point. Okay. Well, Johnny, I would like to make a purchase.
Yeah, what would you like to do?
I would like to make an intrinsic.
Yeah.
Or no. Would it need to be an intrinsic? I want to make a talent, a swiftness talent,
Okay.
which stops me from hitting myself.
Okay.
Kind of
maybe-
very specific.
Yes, John. It is.
All right, Johnny, I want a swiftness talent that specifically makes me immune to 1, 2, 3.
Deal. I'll agree to it.
You know what? Fine, John. I'm gonna walk over to my chair.
Yeah. If we want to do this, then
Nah, we'll move on. We'll move
Okay.
on. I
Okay.
walk over and I grab my chair.
Yeah.
I
What
pick
if
up my
I take an
throne.
attack of opportunity, Christian?
Hit me, John. The fuck are you gonna do?
That's funny as fuck.
What are you gonna do, John? Hit me.
You're 1 HP the dream, and I don't have enough damage to get past your.
I'm the only person that can hurt me, John. And I'm about to wrap you around this chair like a car chase and a fucking light pole, alright?
Alright, I have a plan.
But go ahead.
Alright.
Take your attack of opportunity, John.
No, because you'll just reversal riposte grab me.
I will. No, go ahead.
All right, you gotta tap into that wah, brother. Do you have any merit that you can spend?
Oh, I'm not worried.
Actually, do have a little merit I can spend
Because
here.
if you can buy the one where it gives you some glowy glowy gobbets, or you can get the one that gives you a bunch of orcs.
Oh, we remember we got rid of that.
We put that on
the
pause,
lore
Matt.
list is
The lore
gone.
sheet?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
been
we
gone
had to
for a
remove
while.
it. There's so much going on in this campaign.
Yeah, the only reason you got to keep like the adamantium defender was because you already purchased it and it was a pinnacle.
That's not
part
for
of
the
your
lore sheet. That's
character.
quality.
Yeah,
We
Oh.
took those away too, Matt, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
correct.
But yes,
Anyway.
I kept that for your character.
yeah, because it was so crucial.
Yanni,
Yes.
my
if
gosh.
I wanted to might select attack of opportunity,
Yes.
could I increase the pool of options that I can use attacks of opportunities with from just normal attacks to acupuncture strikes as well?
Um, I'll allow it for one thing only. So if you want to select that as your acupuncture technique or your punch or strike for that select, then yeah, that's fine.
Nice. All right, so that is going to be AOU select or might select attack of opportunity. Ooh, acupuncture strike. And that'll be 1,000 coins.
Okay.
And since he's walking away from me,
Mhm.
I acupuncture strike him with the needle.
So it's your turn, right? So this is a bonus action use.
Well, he's using this as an attack of opportunity because it was my turn. I'm walking towards the chair, and he's about to attack of opportunity me.
Okay, so you're using your reaction to do this, right, John?
Does attack of opportunity take up a reaction?
No, but
Yeah,
you're
it's
making a
just-
purchase.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, I am using up one of my reactions to make this purchase.
Okay.
Correct. And let's go ahead and roll proficiency, and that's pretty good. And then plus 10. Stab the needle again with. Yeah.
What is that? A minus 50? Yeah, minus 50. So I'd take a minus 40. Ooh. Huh?
Okay.
And I want to eat it, but you just pass with a 2 again.
Eat it,
Or
John.
one
Do it.
this time.
Read.
Eat it, John.
Never.
I'm gonna make you roll willpower test, John. JK, you're fine.
You should, John. Roll a willpower test. See if you want to eat that.
All right. So that should give you like
It gives me 5.
5. Is it?
So I'm at
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Should be 6.
is it 6?
80, 25.
No. Well, in that case, I need to use my efficiency die here. Well, that's a reroll. So works for me, I guess.
Wait, is that your swiftness reroll?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I kind of need to use it because you're pushing me into far bits
Also
of.
note that this is a melee attack in one-on-one combat, so duelist also applies. So it's even more than the minus that you already thought. It's also minus 20 more.
Oh, then I'm not even going to use that.
Do you
No
want to roll
point.
for your one?
No.
Eh.
But what I will use, Johnny,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to slap a boon onto my mask.
Okay.
My goal is to push you until you've reached the limit I'm at, where literally nothing's left.
Okay.
And I'm going to get. Where is it? Shoe.
Mhm.
Oh wait, no, I can't get that.
You don't have any fate points to use, eh?
I don't. That's not good.
You want to borrow one from Ali?
Nope. Well, actually,
You got
you
3
remove
in your
1d.
bank.
Yeah, I got 3. It doesn't really matter if I have to give her 1 back. Can use a fate point to be immune to fatigue for the encounter. Once the encounter is over, remove 1d10 plus strength bonus and fatigue. Yeah,
So you
I'll
want to
slap
pick? You don't
a.
want to pick the 3 lives?
I would love to pick the 3 lives, Johnny. I would. But you see, John's gonna beat me if I don't get Shu.
Okay.
And
All
that
right.
is
It's
even
your
more
decision.
unforgivable.
It is your decision.
What does fatigue start to do once you get over your cap? Because I don't know what it does.
So every 1 year over is a setback die on every
That's
roll
not.
you do.
You know what? That's not big enough for me to waste a boon just yet.
Okay.
So go ahead.
Wait,
How
wait,
much?
wait. Is that going to also be in addition to if a character's fatigue levels ever exceed this threshold by double, the character passes out?
You still have to get to that point first.
Yeah.
So he'll pass out after he reaches 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so what? You're giving me 6, John?
Yes.
You're giving me 6. We are accepting that I'm not using that proficiency die since John has informed me of the extra -20 that I didn't know about, right?
I will allow it.
Okay. I
This
just
one
wanted to ask. Yeah, just because I didn't know that there was extra minuses there and there's no
No,
way
it's
for
fine.
me to get
Yeah,
out
yeah.
of the way from that.
It was not
So
your
you're giving
intent.
me 6. So that means I have reached 8 plus 6, 14 fatigue out of my 15 threshold.
Nice uses for the attack of opportunity, John. I love it.
We learn best through what's it called? Not conflict. In a pinch.
Yes.
Also, he's given me this wiggle room. He should have come out full guns blazing, immediately summoned Little Jack and Ishtal or whatever her name is, and just doubled down on it.
Fight's not over. You can still do this.
He could. But it's my turn now.
Yes.
All
The
right.
only way you can kill me is either by me being hit by myself or you fatiguing me to death.
Johnny,
Yeah.
with my knowledge of the vital regions of a person and their heart,
Yeah.
can I deal a small amount of direct wound damage to someone in spite of their toughness with a successful acupuncture?
No.
Hmm.
So even with the soak, it's still going to. Yeah. Unless you're doing pure damage. And I don't think I've given you a thing that does that yet.
No, but I mean, it makes sense that it would be in the torso heart area if you were going to give it to me.
Not experienced enough yet, John. Your fingers aren't thick enough. Just bend whenever they come in contact with my skin.
Pretty much. Well, considering I can't hurt you and you ignore debuffs, and I guess it's time for another fatigue boof.
Yeah, I mean, you're whittling me down with this fatigue.
All right. Proficiency, only a +10. And it ends up being a -10, so it's just a +10 for your size. All right.
Eat
I'm
it.
not going to eat that. It's fairly decent.
Okay.
That ends up being a -60, which turns into a -50 for you with your anti-inescapable.
Add a setback to yourself as well.
Why?
Just because.
Oh, just cause.
Just because.
Just because, Johnny. What do you mean just because? Where's the setback coming from?
John accepted his 40 instead of rerolling it, so.
So I get a setback?
Yeah, just
Yep.
one setback.
Hold on. I don't understand how I get a setback for him not eating something.
It's kind of like he crit, but he didn't crit. It's like a half crit.
My
So I just-
domain is growing even within this fight, Christian.
Interesting.
Okay,
Well, I
so it
mean,
doesn't
that-
affect much besides just
it just makes it where I failed even harder. Yeah, I guess I am gonna have to just suck it up and take shoe at some point, or take shoe here pretty soon because I'm running desperately low on fatigue points.
You know what time it is now. Just like the last time I tried to do this, I'm going to use my domain to attempt to boost the effectiveness of it with a direct injection of corruption into your fatigue juice G point.
Mhm.
So,
So-
the bad side of this is that I think you have 3 setback dice now.
I actually can't defend against it, Johnny. I don't have any proficiency die to defend against it. Doesn't matter. He failed.
Do I borrow a fate point?
This is your time. This is your time.
This is too important for me to not. I borrow a fate point, leaving me without one for the next session. I'm gonna get so far in depth to Allie if I have to die and borrow more fate points next
Yep.
time.
I don't think you should be able to borrow a fate point if you don't have one to give.
Probably she's gonna have something like, "Oh yeah, you can borrow an extra one, but you got to pay back 2 next time." And then it's
Yes,
just gonna,
that's pretty much her plan.
it's just
Go ahead,
gonna.
Yeah, I mean, I do not have a way to defend against this since I don't have proficiency die.
So, John doesn't have anything extra on that, I don't think.
He has
Like,
a proficiency die.
I
He gets a
have
proficiency die when melee attacking, which also affects his influence
the
roll.
yes, I have, but it's only one. Oh, it doesn't. Like, if you get more degrees of success, I only have one advantage here.
It doesn't matter about degree of success. It matters about the advantage.
Advantage. Oh,
I
well,
don't
sucks
have
to
a
suck.
way to summon advantage because
where's the advantage at? I see the dodge. Is it the
It's
2
because I
proficiency dice you
stabbed
did
him with the
beforehand?
needle.
since he gets proficiency dies on attacking, those affect his influence. So I
Right.
can't
Those
beat
2 he
him.
has there. I got you.
Yeah, there's actually no way for me to ever beat his influence. Unless
Time to
or
get more
somehow
proficiency.
my performance and me interacting with this crowd the whole time has given me a proficiency die or even an ability die whenever I
To
need
be
it.
fair, that is the result of level 2 on a conflux buy, getting that proficiency die.
So,
Well, I mean, even on my entire mask, John, I don't have an option to get proficiency dice.
Well, sucks to suck. Get a better
It does.
conflux.
I thought for your grappling, you would get 2 proficiency dice.
I mean, it does, but
And
there's no way for
grappling
me.
with your domain
no
would.
let me rephrase. No defense proficiency dies.
Yeah. I got you.
He doesn't have much that can assist him in domain offs.
Yeah,
So,
not much at all.
All right. I'll give you an ability die for the crowd currently.
All right, I'll even roll. I'm gonna roll performance to see if I can't boost that.
Okay, very nice.
And then I'm going to roll my. You said I get an ability die.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Well, I still lose unless I roll a 1 here. Yep. All right.
41.
I lose the domain off.
Okay. So,
I would have given him 4 fatigue for that, so
I'll give you 8.
at least. I think that's fair.
Christian, are you doing the boon thing
Oh.
now, or what's the plan?
Let me see. I'm at 22, so I take 7 setback die whenever I do anything.
Yeah.
Man, I really hate to use a fucking boon on that useless ass thing.
I don't
It's
think
not
it's
useless.
useless.
It's just me.
Yeah, no, the person who makes me hit myself and then fatigues me down.
He is kind of that way.
I do have that going for me.
So I got to roll 7 setback whenever I
Do anything.
do anything.
You know, that's a little bit too many narrative dice in my opinion. You should probably, like, after you get to a certain point, change it into, instead of 7 setback die, you get 2
So,
of the next
the
step up.
way you can do it, Christian, is you can break that up into 3 and 2. So if it's 7, you can get 2 challenge dice and 1 setback dice. If you'd rather do it that way.
2 challenge dice and 1 setback.
Yeah, or you could do it 2, 2, and 1, or 2, 2, 2, and 1. So 3 difficulty die, 1 setback die. You can break it up into sets of 1 to 3 kind of deal. Every 1 is a setback, every 2 is a difficulty, every 3 is a challenge dice.
Oh yeah,
Does that make sense?
I gain 1 HP.
Nice.
I was really hoping Johnny would be like, "Oh yeah, sure. If you pull it off, you can give him -1 true damage. Take you out that way."
Nah,
Do you
not
think
yet.
I wouldn't slap a boon on stop? You're insane.
Yeah, I mean, you could literally do that. Second option, Christian, don't forget about the throwing Zach.
I mean, I know, but I have to grab him, and he'll just make me grab myself. It's really, really hard to ever touch Zach at all.
Have gone full defense in that way.
Yeah. So I mean,
yeah,
The
other side.
ghost,
so
mostly ghostly.
man, I'm really tempted just to say screw it and go for the kill shot.
Do it.
Hmm.
Also, it's still my turn.
It's still your turn. You attacked me twice.
No, I didn't. I reaction attacked of opportunity you because you walked towards a chair. Then it got to my turn, and I attacked you.
Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, go ahead. Stab me again, John.
Unfortunately for you, or fortunately for you, it that fatigue damage roll is a full turn action. Even though I could use it, like it's a full turn version of the acupuncture strike, basically.
Yeah.
So I
Gotcha.
can't do
More
it
usage.
twice.
Yeah.
I don't have anything else I necessarily need to do. You know what?
Oh.
Hey, how heavy is that chair?
As heavy as my domain.
True. I don't think I can pull off a domain off in here. Not after winning that one. You go ahead.
I go ahead. That's fine.
You go.
Either you beat me right here with my own fist, or I splatter you against the side of my cage.
So what I'm hearing is, Jack, it's your turn.
Yep.
It's Jack's turn. Jack's gonna start off with a free action feint.
Would you like to give yourself a regen?
That was the one health I got back.
Oh, already?
That's the
Okay.
regen.
Yeah, I got you.
That's the regen. So if
Okay.
I'm about to hit you with a feint, that's 2 difficulty and a setback.
God.
Ugh. And I
Oh,
get
that's disgusting.
So note about the setback dice. They're a little different than the boost. Open up the narrative dice little thing in game mechanics right quick.
narrative
Mechanics.
dice. Setback.
So it's actually a 1/3 chance to get nothing with the setback dice.
Mm-hmm.
So it might not be a terrible idea to roll multiple setback dice at a time, but that's just
Also, doesn't that go ahead and boost your fatigue up by 2 more?
unless you'd like to re-roll
With what?
whatever you're re-rolling against.
I'm not re-rolling anything. I'm just rolling.
You
I don't
rolled your
have
influence,
anything.
right? That's
Hmm?
what those difficulty die for the influence.
No, this difficulty dies for my feint.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Rolling the I got you.
Which
So that's
means
gonna
you get
be-
2 more. Yep.
It's gonna be a -20.
But roll your fate. Ooh, I eat it.
Yeah. All right.
Nice.
Oh no!
All right, John.
Oh god.
Don't fall for this
bad.
feint.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
Because you lose your reaction.
Dude.
Well, let's go see how feint works real quick. 'Cause it's been a while.
It's
It's
an
been a while.
opposed weapon skill from what I remember.
Correct. And because he passed, he gets 2 extra, I think.
Hmm?
You passed
Oh,
your weapon
yeah.
skill for 1-on-1.
Yeah, it is. So it's a 5 degrees success, John. Roll weapon skill.
No.
Oof.
Oh, glory be to 1, 2, 3. That means he
Oh,
can't react to this
Courtney.
next punch, right?
Correct.
Wait. I have one last Hail Mary.
Oh?
I forgot that I have the ability to roll a 1d10 to try to get my fate point back.
Oh, yeah,
One
yeah,
or a
yeah.
10 from Lucky.
Of course.
Here we go. 1 or a 10.
Or 9, I think.
Woo!
Ooh.
How long ago did you roll that fucking fate point?
I'll allow it.
Oh yeah, he rolled at the beginning of the fucking session 4 hours ago. I'll allow it. That's
I'm just glad he remembered, honestly.
at the end of the fucking fight. Oh yeah, I remember that I used my fate point at the start of the fight, so I'm just gonna grab that back real quick. That's a bit silly, but go ahead.
Okay, let's go ahead and roll weapon
He still
skill
needs to
again.
pass, and it's an
I
oppose. So
do.
even if you have 5, if he gets anything less than 5,
Don't worry, I still gotta roll my shit ton of setback and difficulty dice. I could just pass out right here.
Wait, what are you at right now? You're at like 24, right?
I'm at 24.
Oh.
So how many is that? 2 difficulty and 2 setback?
you want to do you're at plus
Wait,
4
wait,
over
wait.
or 24?
I'm at 24.
So that should be 5, 9. That should be 9 total. You can either do 3 challenge dice, 9 setback. You could do 4 difficulty and 1 setback. Lots of options.
Said 3 challenge die as an option.
Yes,
Go look at
that just
real
has
quick.
your opportunity to get you your despair, though.
That does give me an opportunity to get my despair.
But it also
But
it's don't forget about when you're attacking someone, you do a what is it, an ability die or something?
Yeah, I get an ability die.
So wait, those would cancel out some of your
Mhm.
stuff you're doing.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to roll as little as possible. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay, good stuff. That's just a minus
Ooh,
40.
that's a minus 40. That's big. All right, well, this is it. I'm going to roll my might proficiency.
Okay.
There, that's a
Okay.
plus 40. My ability die, that's a plus 10.
So hold on. Proficiency, we're going to keep that away from the other challenge dice you just did. So the ability is going to cancel out the fatigue you're about to get and the minus 10. So ability die, challenge dice are canceled out.
Okay.
You have
So
a
now
minus
it's still
30 and a
30.
plus 40. So you have a plus 10 overall right now.
Yeah. Mhm.
Sound good?
So I get a plus 10 to try to slap John in the mouth. All right, John. This is it. Yeah.
I'm looking through my stuff. You can go ahead and roll, but I don't think I have
Oh,
anything.
I
that can
mean,
help
it's
me
a
here.
it's a 40% chance here, John. That's all it is. Oh, you can eat it.
I eat it, but
All right. There it comes, John.
is there any? I don't have any ability to reaction against this. It's a lot of damage.
You're
And
about
it's
to be
halved.
rejected.
So it's 170 damage towards you, John.
A lot of damage. Uh. All right, I only have one thing left I can do here, Johnny.
Is that spend merit?
No, spending merit wouldn't give me anything here because I literally can't react to the feint.
No, you can
Like-
you can use a reaction to do a purchase. You just can't react to the punch you're about to get.
I mean, what could you
So-
possibly buy that could withstand it? Is more the better question.
Who knows?
I can't use my reaction that is specifically designed to penalize people for punching me. Can't use my
Mhm.
reaction to make you punch yourself. I don't have the armor I need to survive 170.
With Ben 20.
Pen 20. I don't have the wounds. Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter the pen, really. So, I mean, if that was like 80 damage, I might have had a chance. But I mean,
Well, I put on the gloves, John.
so when you put on the gloves, I get it.
John, the only thing I could probably help you with is look at your backstory stuff, maybe. When you guys first made your
I
tattoos.
think that's what I'm gonna have to.
I think
go
that's the
take a
only
look
option
at.
you got, man. Take a look, make a purchase.
Like, there's we. So,
What are you looking at buying?
don't we have something where if we knock each other out, we
You get one hit.
But where
you
does
get-
it come from?
That comes from our twin binding tattoo that we cannot upgrade.
Only do non-lethal damage. Half non-lethal damage is twin. Go same term as brother. I'm not seeing it there though.
Was it on our rival? Oh, yeah, it's on our rival. If about to be knocked unconscious, gain one more attack and nothing else against attacker.
All right, let's
This is
see if
what-
we can make this as a double knockout.
I would love
Hey.
that.
I would be fine with that, John. That is something I would be completely happy with.
All right, here's my proficiency die.
Okay.
Here's my acupuncture.
Well, can you
Which
use
is-
that as a in this?
Well, I get my one more attack, so I'm gonna use all of my attack bonuses on it.
Hold on, I'm just
It's
trying to.
extra attack economy, action economy.
I guess you're right. I just wasn't sure if I could, because I think whenever we originally talked about it, I couldn't hit you with the 1, 2, 3 whenever we got knocked out. But I'm fine to accept it like this.
It's
If
not a
from here
martial
going
art,
forward.
so
All right.
okay. So that ends up being plus 10 total, I think. No, God, I don't think I have anything for another reroll. Not a thing.
You could buy yourself a fate point.
You have any more money, John?
Actually,
I know
still have,
you've
like,
got to be
3,000
low.
coins.
3,000 as well, but you could buy a fate point. But do you really want to spend any more money on this fight? I don't want to spend any more resources on this fight. I want this fight to be over. We are wasting
Oh.
4
resources
hours later.
on a fight between me and you where we get no benefit.
Yeah.
You
Well,
get
no.
coins at the end.
There is absolutely benefits because
5, 1, 15, 3,000.
here's the thing: you guys are entertainment. You guys are on the Constellation. You think this is not being broadcasted live?
It
Better
is.
the fight, the more
Better the
resources.
fight.
You,
Yeah, he's got a point.
Yeah, and
dude,
you think they're going to be real
Gork
satisfied
and
with a
Mork.
double knockdown?
yeah, Gork and Mork and Gork are watching.
Well, actually, yeah, it's just one entity now.
Yeah.
They
Well,
fused.
it's Morka Gorka or Gorka Morka. I mean, it's
Yeah.
technically. So, dude,
Hey, John,
don't hold back now.
Take your thing. We've used almost all of our rewards from this whole fucking tournament to fight each
ain't-
other.
4,000,
Good enough.
Then
This is the finals. Don't bitch out. Go.
4,000. Okay. So I'm going to use.
Oh, God.
Yes, do it.
I'm going to have to use more of my fucking resources
Do it.
to not get hit
Do it.
by your little fucking acupuncture poke.
So,
Okay, I'm not going to nitpick here, John. I'm going to let you do it. But technically, it says do one attack and nothing else. And since we've moved purchasing to bonus actions, it should be possible, but I want you to do it either way. So go ahead.
I want you to do it too. And this is coming from the peanut gallery.
Johnny, that's actually a good point. Purchasing something to pull out of this when I have only one thing left.
I say go for it. I say
Mhm.
still do it.
Don't be a pussy.
As
Do it.
the opponent, I ask the GM to allow it.
Don't be a pussy. Do it.
Well, it's why they're effective, not if he can. It's if he can, because since purchasing takes action economy now.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask the gods for a little bit of leeway here for a more entertaining ending.
Okay, let me make a GM roll. 2 because of the combined nature of All right, John, you got a 66. Go for it.
It's meant to be.
It
Of
was
course.
meant to be.
I just wanted to bring that up because I wouldn't feel right without bringing that up. Yeah, I would have done the same if it was me.
You're correct. So I spend 6,600 and
God,
4 merit to get my level 3.
Wait, you don't have
and
any.
level-
John, hold on. Are you using all of your money?
We're gonna get money from this.
If you win,
We're
You'll
gonna
still
get
get
money
the
from
end.
this.
You'll still get the end of session merit.
Yeah.
You'll get your
Oh my
500. Don't worry. It's all good. Don't
I
piss.
have
Don't
my
put you out.
money. I
Do
still
it.
have 3,000 coins set to the
Eight.
side for this.
I'm just waiting for John to roll 97. It's gonna be grand.
I'm just
Alright,
ready for
so
him to
that gives
roll
me
like a
another fate
70.
point. Unless you want to give me something special for it, Johnny, because of it being the level 4 ability.
Is this so? Have you put anything else into fate points besides just
I-
Spirit Select?
So let me go take a quick look at
Yeah,
where this
I've
is.
had food waiting on me since like 7.
Why didn't you go get it?
Because we're in the middle of a
So-
fucking fight, John.
Wait, no, so it's level 3 and level 4.
Okay. So for this one, we'll make it so. Can you reroll on 9s? I get your fate point back on 9s yet.
No.
Do it for 9s as well.
All right. So 1 fate point.
Make
no
your roll, John.
threshold. 1 fate or 1 threshold plus lucky upgraded to work on 9s. Now, the final countdown. Here we go.
If you roll 97, I'm using my story point, and I'm gonna fuck you so hard. Do it. Do
Roll
it.
it, John.
Do it.
Do it.
Eh. So I got a +10 and then a +10 from your size category, and which is 20, and then a -10. So here we go. 77.
Reroll.
I don't think I can hurt you with just that. So I might
Yeah,
as well.
I still have all the setback and difficulty die.
77, 55, 100. Let's do it.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I don't think unless I roll a 1, I'm not dodging that.
That's -70, or actually -90, and which turns to -80 for you.
Yep. No, you get me. And after I splatter you into the side of the cage, Jack hits his knees and passes out.
Okay. Congrats, guys. Well, this is unexpected. We have a double knockout. Congratulations, Jack and Zach. As the nurse comes over and the shield goes down.
I mean, neither of us are in danger. Zach stands up literally the next turn.
Nurse is gonna give you a stim. Try to puncture your skin. Doesn't go through. Nurse is gonna hit Zach with something, and you're revived.
Hey, does she have more than 20 pen on that stem?
Yes.
24 pen?
Yes.
Ooh, that's a sharp stick. I am revived! I got up first, so I won!
You look over at Jack, and he's actually just sleeping. He's not. He hasn't been knocked out. He's just taking a nap.
Woo! Jack's gonna turn and yell at the crowd, even though he knows it was a tie.
So, I
Can
guess
roll
we're
a
gonna.
willpower to stand up right here, Johnny.
Sure.
Mm.
Aw.
If I had anything here, John, I would use it to stand up. Because I
Let me
want
see
to
if I
stand.
can get my fate point back and give it to you.
Well, everybody, this
No,
has
just
been.
go wake me up. Just go wake me up right now. Just go tap me in the chest and wake me up right now. Do it. It's either that or drag me out of this arena, John.
This has been quite the adventure, everybody.
The most fitting possible ending.
That's what we needed.
Me, 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 me.
Looks like it's going to be an even split because technically it's a tie, and the money's got to go somewheres. I could just take it all back, I suppose, but nah, that wouldn't be very fun. All right, you two, congratulations on winning the tournament. Here is your little prize. TV guy's gonna kind of just do a little thing with his hands, and then it splits in two, so you guys can share the little small trophy.
Jack.
And he's then going to tap his fingers to you both and roll me 10d100 for both of you.
Ooh.
It was going to be
Jack is
20d100. So
Sit up and yawn. Who won?
We did.
Hmm. A tie again.
Literally
What?
every time.
literally every
Every
time. I'm
time.
just so fucking confused on that. Congrats. You've written your story. It's here.
I help him up to his feet, and
Jack picks up Zach and puts him on his shoulder, and we just both raise an arm in victory.
Add
We are
0
the
to
winners!
both of those numbers, and that's your payout for the tournament.
4,510.
wait. We got to average them out. 4,
We gotta
5,
average 'em
1
out.
plus 5, 2, 4.
Oh, we actually splitting it dead down the center, John.
Who do you think we are?
That's fair. So you get 488, I get 487.
Wait, is this times 10 or times 100?
Times 10.
Darn.
Yeah, so you get 488, John. I get 486, if I'm not mistaken.
Nah, we'll both just get an extra 50.
No, I get 487, you get 488. No, we're not getting 0.5 of a fucking coin, John.
We didn't. We're getting like 50 coins each. It's 4875.
So, you two boys.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. Yeah, do we advance our story any by literally going through all that hullabaloo just to end up tying?
Maybe. So what I want you to do now, for you both, call high or low.
John, what are you thinking?
8. Sorry,
Separate,
I'm doing
please.
math. 4, and
So-
then
Jack, high or low?
I mean, I'm
Jack high
Jack.
or low.
I'm 1, Johnny. I'm
You gotta go
always
low.
1. I'm
Okay.
always low, and Zach's always high.
All right.
Yeah, I mean your choice
Jack,
is determined
Jack,
preemptively.
Hannah was more impressed with your performance than Zach's, and you gain yourself 2,000 for the bounty scenario.
Yeah, boy. I would separate this, John, but that wouldn't be in true sport of the rival complex.
True. You were more impressive. That's all it comes down to.
I mean, honestly, I would say it's more impressive that you actually managed to beat Jack. Even if by just putting him to sleep, you managed it, John.
I had to try so freaking hard. You counter so much of my build.
Now we got fans.
Yeah,
We
you
do
got
got
fans.
fans.
You got all the pretty ladies, and I got all the nice, sexy orcs.
Well, I mean, yeah, your favorite color is green.
I mean, one of them's blue. You get away from me.
She's green enough.
I know. I'm just joshing.
Like
All right, boys.
aquamarine. That's like exotic.
Uh,
I'm fine with ending it right there, Johnny, and we can
Sounds
pick
good.
up there later. That
we
was
did go quite a while.
good God. I thought that was gonna be such a quick fight.
Oh, I knew it wasn't.
That was exhausting. Oh well, you know what? I am happy it ended that way.
I am too, actually. Who would have thunk?
This was the first fight since the campaign that started that it hasn't been just Jack bullying Zach.
If you didn't have stop, or if I didn't end up getting that attack of opportunity, there's a lot of if
If
back
I
and
didn't have
forth.
stop, John, I would be dead.
You didn't have stop, you would definitely be dead like 6 times over.
This is the second time I've ever used stop, and it was on myself, from myself.
I was really
The
hoping
only-
you'd throw him, but it never happened, so it's too bad.
I couldn't risk it, Johnny. Especially once the fatigue started happening. I had to get it in one punch. And I
Yep.
managed to pull it off with that fucking pugilist strike.
Yeah, that pugilist really cut my options down.
Oh.
And
I knew if
everybody
I could
always
hit the
forgets about the
pugilist-
fatigue. I mean the feint. So
The feint is the one. It's probably, even though I don't use it, Jack's strongest move.
yep.
Ugh.
All right,
That
boys.
was a
Thanks
good
for
fight,
coming.
though, John. Oh yeah,
Um,
good session, Johnny.
Yeah, you guys did all the work. Don't worry about it. Matt, thanks for listening in.
Yeah, I'm sure you had a wonderful time over there.
You guys are fucking fun. It is so much fun to listen to you guys. Like, that made my night. You guys are alright.
Just think, you listen to all that for it to end in a tie.
It's all good, man.
Well, no, what makes it even better, Matt, is our backstory is that we got banned from martial arts and MMA tournaments because they always ended in a tie.
Literally,
Like, that was written the day
That
we
was
formed the characters.
Yes. The day we decided to play these characters, it was written that we could not go to certain places because we were banned because we always ended in a tie.
That's why we're in Korea. We got banned from all the U.S. tournaments, so we were
We came here.
Well, here's the
Compete in
thing.
this
You guys
tournament.
just needed to go to the Pacific Islands and stuff. Like,
Well, this was our first out of country fight because we got banned from all of America. From all the underground fights.
wait, you got banned from Mall of America?
all the underground fights because it ended up in a tie
Okay,
every
okay.
time.
All
And
of
they were
America. I thought you said Mall of America. I'm like, hey,
No,
we got
no.
one of those.
But anyways, and that's what makes this so fitting is because on day one when we made these characters, it was we are here because we can't beat each other in a tournament setting. It always ends in a tie.
Well, the constellations may also take note of this, and if you ever find yourself in a finals again between each other, the officials might go, "Okay, we're gonna solve this with rock paper scissors."
yep.
Because we need a winner.
We've done it before.
If it was literally to start this campaign or to start this fight, we decided initiative with rock, paper, scissors, and we fucking tied.
Yeah, like 3 times.
Yeah.
You're like, enough of this. You just punch your brother.
But anyways, I'm gonna go eat. That was
Do
an
it.
amazing session. I'll be
Good.
in the other one to talk to you later. All right.
Take
All
care,
right.
guys. Peace.
See ya.
Good night, everybody.
Well, you're leaving already?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's 12 o'clock for him, Matt.
No, I was thinking more like John was talking martial arts and stuff, and I'm like, I got the martial arts.
Oh well, next time.
Johnny, I was also thinking about a game Allie might like to get into after the Monster Mayhem.
Mm-hmm.
It's a isekai.
She doesn't like isekais. She literally hates isekai. The whole concept of it. So, maybe you can convince her, but it's I can't do it.
Is Allie awake?
No, she's probably asleep right now.
Okay. Well, it can potentially be. Well,
I know.
sorry. It doesn't necessarily have to be isekai. It just kind of is an interesting path.
The brand of a different world.
So, you guys would be kind of. So there's a kind of an open world online that opens up, like the next generation of realistic gaming. All that virtual world trope, where it's stupidly realistic, but you got superpowers and whatnot. You guys actually pop in, and before all the players arrive.
So we're like the beta.
before beta,
before beta.
like before alpha.
Okay.
You guys pop in, and you guys get quite a bit of time to go around and do stuff, level up and whatnot. And when the alpha players arrive, you guys are actually NPCs.
Interesting.
Yeah. But you also can level up like a player, but you get to interact with the world more like an NPC does.
Okay.
And you can also issue quests depending on what your skill set is and what your power is, and you can sell to these new players. And then the alpha cuts off because it's only really
and
short.
they reset. Yeah.
Well, it's the next update, but an update that may take a couple days to do is several months in game for you guys to level up and explore the world.
Right.
And each of you would get a fragmented data cube of the storyline of the game. You get
Alright.
fragments,
Yeah.
and you guys can capitalize on these fragments to get ahead of the players.
Right.
Because you guys don't respawn. That's one of the big ones. The players are immortalians, and the NPCs figure out very quickly that this new race has shown up that look exactly like humans, but they just don't die. And it changes the whole dynamic of the game. And then, of course, the closed beta shuts off. Everyone's like, where all these guys go? And you're like, well, players are coming in. That was closed beta. Now they're going to do an open beta in 2 weeks, which is 6 months in game.
Reminds me of Sword Art Online's new Alicization,
Really?
I think it was. Yeah, if you
I
ever
have
watched.
not seen any of the Sword Art Online stuff.
Oh yeah. They do a whole AI thing where what they have happen is like you're saying, like there's a time jump. So pretty much they have this thing that it goes and they a lot of time passes. Like it's almost like it starts at a small city and then it keeps expanding and all that fun jazz. But the players that can go into it, they'll die, but they don't die in real life compared to the AI programs that are inside the world. So once they die, they're done. So that's kind of like the same concept.
So, and you guys can, and it's through NPC status, you guys can set loyalty rewards. You can earn a bunch of money and XP from selling to these players, and use your connections to all the rest of the world to really sell it. And that's how you guys get huge XP for the things you need.
Yeah. Cool.
Huge amounts of money is to feed off the players that come in, because this is the new big game, so you're also going to have a bunch of pro players come in, and the way to play the game successfully is to keep ahead of the pro players and the pro guilds, because if they start to encroach, they'll take up all the best stuff, all the best strategies, all the best opportunities, because the game actually is procedural. If you get there first, that's the key, because some of the opportunities and secret quests and secret main storyline stuff are first come first serve, and that's what makes the world great. In fact, some of the NPCs, if they die, that's it. They don't come back. Once that quest is done, it's done.
Nice.
So there's no repeat quests ever.